what's up? What's good? What's happening? Where is my light? It's blinding. Divine, Smith, Tapwater, Roble, Aloof, Nente, Megan,
Youwy,
Lobster, Montana, Santi, Kara, Random, Clumsy Duck, Bennett, Miles, George, Manger, Video. What's happening? Commit, what's good? Suffering the run, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It won't be the worst thing in the world. Look, it's not going to be an Ash-only run, okay? So it's not that bad. I guess Confessor. I don't know what else. Show us your Spotify Wrapped. If I start playing it, it's going to start playing music. And that's going to end up getting the stream demonetized. Okay, what's the name of the character? Name and matches. Matches. Sure. But I'm pretty sure, I looked at it yesterday. It was like, it was Nas, Lupe, Kanye, Pusha T, and Schoolboy Q. I think that was like my top 5. I didn't listen to much music this year, so. It was like less than, it was like 9,000 minutes or some shit. What's going on, Moon? How things, man? Looking beautiful as ever. Thanks, bud. Is there any reason to pick anything other than the golden seed as a starting keepsake? The runes can be okay. That's about it. So not really, no. Not really. Super with the $2. Thank you, man.
Hi, bro. GG, surfer.
W's my guy Super. You look like Vlad the Impaler. What? No. No, I don't. The Crimson Amber Medallion is alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you, I mean, I don't know, you can buy that at the Whipping Peninsula, can't you? I don't know. I had just over 200,000? Damn. Yeah, I can't really listen to it much because, you know, I stream, and when I'm streaming I'm making videos and I can't really like listen. I can listen to my music for some parts of like the video making process, but not all of it. Nanaya's Torch. It's hard to go back to playing Dark Souls after Elden Ring. Is it? I don't know. I can get back perfectly fine. Maybe because I played Dark Souls a lot. I don't know. I never really had problems like going back to older games or like, you know, adjusting myself to a game. I think I used to have that problem, but not anymore. Not for a while. I guess I just not playing games a whole bunch. Doesn't really happen. I have a torch! Look! I can actually see places that are dark now. Wow. Playing Elden Ring after Dark Souls feels like Whiplash? Does it? No. I don't really get that feeling. I don't know. This makes me feel stupid that I've never considered carrying a torch in dark areas. I actually never pick up a lantern. I always just pick up a torch if I want to go through dark areas. It's just like, because it just lights it up more. I just like it more. It's more funny. It's like, torch! Like the lantern? Yeah, it's cool, but torches are funnier. You can listen to music when you take a bath. I don't take baths, I shower. So, no. Torch heavy attacks are goated. They're okay. You can listen to music when you shower. Not really, because like the water's pretty loud, right? I don't know. Unless you turn the music up way louder, but like I don't. I just like I know that my shower is like a time for like peace and tranquility. I have a speaker in my bathroom. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I like peace and quiet sometimes. Dude, full blast the shower. Yeah, I like that the pressure of the water hitting my body as hard as it fucking possibly can. I want it to fuck up my shit. It's nice and peaceful. Doesn't tickle? No. Maybe if it hits like my waist and stuff, then I can be ticklish, but that's about it. I leave your stream running on my phone loud as fuck when I take a shower. Cool. W fan. Can anyone give me one good reason why I shouldn't let a snapping turtle chomp my wiener? Anyway. Okay. The bonfire isn't working. Oh, bonfire. Where are you ticklish? Basically everywhere. I'm like the most ticklish person of all time. Everywhere. Like, I'm not ticklish, I can tickle myself. Pretty easily as well. Another cursed run? Yeah. That's a pretty fast moveset. Look at that. Your torches actually gotten buffed as the DLC got released to their, they actually get more damage, and I think a bit more stance damage with the charged heavy attacks. This is like worse than hammers, obviously, because hammers, you know, can still do more stance damage and like the same speeds and just more damage, and obviously can be infused, can get critical attacks. So, I don't know. But like torches can be pretty cool to carry through dungeons, because, you know, they're doing partly striking damage, which is good to kill skeletons and miners and stuff. And obviously it's going to help light up the place too. So, it has its uses. It's not completely useless. And it could do some still decent stance damage, so it's okay. You could use it for that. Maybe does Divine Tornado run next? I could. As a Torch Defender? Maybe. Went to Christmas market in Chicago yesterday and bought 3 macarons for $12. That was a complete waste of money, huh? That better have been nice. Does Madness do anything against enemies in PvE? No, nothing. Only NPCs. But yeah, the Madness status effect does basically nothing. Early Erdtree avatars will be easy with fire damage. Probably, yeah. He's getting mostly fire damage, but then he'll go ahead and fight bosses like Moog, and it's gonna be rough.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
What's up, MX? How things, man? Chase the bro could never. What, he hasn't played with this weapon? Whee! Look, the lighting of this torch is like very yellow. It's got that like Mexican filter in like Hollywood movies. What's going on, Andrew? How things, man? It's a running joke that Chase Brother never uses the Saint Trina's torch. Now that the DLC is out, the joke transferred to the Nanaya's torch. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Is the world over yet? Can I go to bed? Sure. Sure thing, buddy pal. Maybe you should play with the Nanaya's torch. Letter and friends are so resist to some NPC specific status effects that the only good use they should have gone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do? It's gone on thirsty. How things, man? There's like so many NPCs in the DLC for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, there's so many NPC fights. It's so annoying. Really annoying. The Church of Pilgrimage. They made the DLC just for your sole love of NPCs, yeah. They did it just to piss me off in particular. Kara is being a traitor again. What did she do this time? Kara, what the fuck are you doing? I'm power stancing? Oh, you're power stancing Twitch and YouTube? I see. That's pretty cool. Rock! What the heck was that? When you hit something when you're on horseback, that's harder. You actually deflects in your character, or the horse actually... I don't know, your horse gets staggered too. Huh. Fascinating. It's gone on alley. How things. I feel madness should have been one of those high risk, high reward spell categories. Like proccing madness on yourself is really detrimental, but you can proc madness on something else. Do something ridiculous. Or it could just like work, you know, like in PvE. Slim Pete with the 3 months. Thank you, man. That was my guy Pete with the subscription. I wonder what L1 looks like. What L1 looks like? What, on the torch? It's a block, right? You just block with it. Not Nothgar? I don't know. I think I said Nothgar. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. And did you guys check out my my boss tier list yesterday? If you didn't watch the stream live, you guys haven't already, you can go check it out. They won't ask me questions about bosses. All my opinions are there, even though like I probably disagree with all of them. I was watching it when you went live. Wow, you were there live? No way. Now you know which ones you want to cream pie. Kara, stop being a degenerate. Behave yourself. Nandor, hola. I don't know what the rest of your sentence says, buddy. Saludos desde Mexico. Espero que estás bien. I pronounced it perfectly. Basically, I'm just, I'm somewhat of a Mexican myself. You made the categories? No. What was the actual you were missing on your list? Honestly, I didn't go back and check. I was working on a video yesterday, so. Do you predict this run will be fun or miserable? It'll be somewhat fun and probably mostly miserable. Depends on how you guys. Was it Savage Lion's Claw? I don't think so, no. I haven't checked. I have to go look back and check. How about them Cowboys? Fuck the Cowboys. It said, greetings from Mexico, hope you're doing well. Interesting. You're Mexican enough? Hell yeah. Are there any weapons that gets way better with a high level quality build that has 80 strength dex? That way something like the Print of the Death Staff does? Any weapons that gets way better with high level quality builds? I'm pretty sure most weapons will get better quality scalings, or be better with quality build and a quality infusion at higher levels in general, right? So pretty sure like most things. Almost everything, actually. That's just like the way to build around. Like once you get higher levels, you're just best going into a quality infusion. Just the way that it is. That's the only purpose that it has. But it's like after like level 200, you know? So, what's your favorite boss OST in Elden Ring? Favorite boss OST in Elden Ring. Fortisax. Is this your first torch run? No. I've done like at least 3 other torch runs. But this is my first torch run since the DLC releasing. So my first time using a torch for the DLC. And it happens to be one of the worst torches too. Now thankfully it requires Somberstones. So that's pretty cool. About the only positive thing I can say. And it can be the highest damaging torch I think if you have like maxed out in every single stat. But it has, you know, it gets E-scalings and everything. Even at plus 10. And the skill is dog shit, so. They should allow for a wide range of Ashes of War and torches to make up for their general awfulness. I mean, they're not really meant to be like damaging options. They're really just meant to just light up a room. But I guess we're like, let's just make them for fun, I guess. So, so now that it's kind of teased us, like, hey, look, you can have a torch as a weapon. But it's not that good, though. Put your frenzied flame away, Midra. I'm not trying to have the Age One's exaltations proc with your right now. What? Best torch aesthetic? It do be looking pretty cool. It's like a fucking spine connected to a frenzied flame. What's the lore of this thing? Let's go read the lore, chat. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in the age of a long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. I don't know who the fuck that is. Who's Nanaya? What do you think about the dual Bloodhound claws infused on poison and freezing? I don't really care much for that, honestly. Like, the thing is, when you're power sensing different status effects, it's not going to be as good. I need more levels. It's not going to be as good in terms of status build-up. You're always better off just two-handing it. And poison is not that good of a status effect to begin with. And if you're having something poison infused, it's not going to even get a good arcane scaling. So it's not like it's really something for an arcane intelligence build, honestly. But if you're like at max level, poison wouldn't be too bad because it's still going to give you an arcane scaling, hence having a way to actually improve the blood loss build up too. So it wouldn't be like the worst thing to use at like higher levels. But poison still kind of sucks, so. The girl in the painting? She's the big painting, okay. No Frenzied Flame helmet is sad? Yeah, it is. What says Frenzied Flame some is that it does fire damage, which Inkens are pretty good at doing fire damage since you can't proc Madness except lame NPCs. Yeah, like some of the Madness-based spells are actually pretty good. I'm actually going to talk about it in tomorrow's video. We'll get there. Is this an Ash only? No, it's not an Ash only run. It'd basically be impossible with Ash only. Like, it doesn't consume much FP, but the damage is that bad to the point where it's like, it's basically impossible. What's tomorrow's video? We're going to be ranking all these spell types, all 27 spell schools, classes, whatever you want to call them. We're ranking them from worst to best, which honestly is a kind of a useless video, but we'll just do it in the meantime while I'm preparing for something else. It basically just gives like my overall thoughts and opinions on like all these different types of spells, so. But I am going to eventually rank all the spells, like rank all the incantations and rank all the sorceries and stuff. But that'll be like in the next coming weeks, so it'll be like this is going to take a while, obviously. So, yeah. Incants over spells. Incants are spells. You silly goofball. Yeah, sorceries. Get it right, buddy. Dragon Communion spells can do really dumb shit. That is correct. Frenzied Burst might be top 10 incants. It might be. It might be. If you hit all your stat caps, you might... if you have extra levels, what's the best stats to put extra points in? If you hit all your soft caps, extra levels, what's the best stat to put you... I don't know. Depends on your build, I guess, what you want to really use. Maybe just health, I guess. That's like the only one that you can really benefit off. I think like endurance, you don't really get any more stamina. And you already have like enough equipment load, so I don't think you even boost your equipment load anyway, right? Past a certain point. So I think that's pretty much useless. Mind doesn't really matter much, I guess. I'd probably just be health. How do I get more Estus flasks in Dark Souls 3? You need Estus shards. Estus shards. Do you think this wire-handed with Sacred Order works good? I've been searching for a handsome sword for my faith build. You mean Sacred Blade or Sacred Order? Like, which one do you mean? Because why would you want to use Sacred Order as like your primary option? Anyway, the goal is to be able to light roll with the Bull Goat's armor. That's fair, I guess. Where would I find so-called Estus shards? The Estus shards are scattered everywhere, you know? There's like, is one Estus shard per like upgrade, and I think there's like 12 or so Estus shards that you can find in the game. There's like one in like basically every single like area. You just gotta explore, champ. There's like one in the starting area in the High Wall of Lothric. Then you hand it back to the Firekeeper. Actually, no, you hand it to the Firekeeper. You hand it to Andre. There's like one in the Undead Settlements. There's one in Farron Keep. I don't think there's one in the Road of Sacrifices, I don't think. And there also is Undead Bone Shards as well, which actually upgrade the amounts, which are like the Sacred Tier equivalents. So yeah. Do you think doing a tank build run would be fun? What would that entail? What do you think about Bloodborne? People saying that Bloodborne's 30th anniversary was hinting at a Bloodborne remaster? I mean, it is like, it hints at it, I guess. Like, I don't know, Bloodborne remaster is gonna happen. It's like they're not gonna do it, you know?
On, Youwy?
I don't know.
Gang.
I think like the most like... I don't know, the funniest thing about Bloodborne remaster is that people that are like literally convinced that it's not gonna happen. Because it's taking a while. And it feels like people haven't really stopped to think about why it's probably taking a while or why they haven't done it yet. If they're gonna do it at all. And it's like, they haven't really thought about, okay, who's the actual target demographic for this game? And what would be a good time to drop the game? It's like people don't really think about things sometimes, you know? So yeah. Bloodborne remaster is gonna happen. Anyway. Just a matter of when. And a good time to drop it would be in a place where there's no other FromSoft game trying to compete with it, right? So, which is probably next year, where there's a 10-year anniversary. Sounds fucking perfect, right? I don't know. Been waiting for this ever since the DLC came out? Yeah, it's gonna be great. Just want to say I really appreciate the lowdown on the From Software buyout video you made. Yeah. I did like a lot of research. I was like, okay, let's actually really try and break down the situation, because like everyone's like panicking about shit. And I was like, let's see exactly what's going on here. And I was like, yeah. Be interesting to see what happens. Thank you for your honest insights on Bloodborne. Insights? Is that a Bloodborne reference? No way. Since Elden Ring 2 won't be a thing, do you think a second DLC might happen one day? I don't think so. Because, like, the game's still being played on the PS4. I think it's time to just move on to like the next generation, right? This Elden Ring did its thing, it's run its course, move on to the next idea, next concept. Which they're already doing, so. They're basically doing exactly that I said they were gonna do, and yeah. I was right. Because Miyazaki said that they're actually working on like multiple different projects, some being very different. And some things that you probably don't expect, and like that's basically what I've always said. It's like I feel like From Software is gonna do something that we just never expect or never predict. Do you, if they do nothing for Godwin, then I'm gonna blow a gasket. Yeah, they're not gonna do anything with Godwin. I mean, Godwin died, that's it. That's what they did with him. He was a base game character. He died for real, because he died to destined death, right, or some shit. So the guy's dead. Like, I don't know. What style of game do you think would be cool if you had Gothic, Fantasy, Feudal Japan? What would be also be cool? Cyberpunk would be pretty cool. Cavemans would be pretty cool. Getting to ride dinosaurs and fight dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Do you think From Software is pretty much done with Souls-likes or are cooking something more similar? I don't think they're done with Souls-likes now. I think they're still gonna have like the same concept. They're just gonna build upon it with like a new foundation, you know? So that's my prediction. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be like there's gonna be like a one game that they have that's probably gonna be more ambitious around like the Souls genre. And I think there's gonna be like some other games that are kind of just more like spin-offs and there's different types of concepts and ideas. Which, you know. That's my prediction. I don't know, they're just so innovative that like I just don't understand why we think that they're gonna make sequels and stuff and the same type of game every single time. I guess Elden Ring was like a weird thing for a lot of people because like Elden Ring works very similar to like a lot of the older games. And it was like the combination of all of them combined. So I think this is the game that they always wanted to make because they always wanted to make open world, but they just never really could. But they did now, so. Let's go on Bashir, how things, man? How do you feel about people saying that they could have revived Godwin instead of Radahn? I mean, they could have found a way to make it work, and it would have been cooler, because I would have rather fight a different boss than something we already fought into the base game that had like a bunch of reskinned attacks. So I would have rather have that. Or better yet, just make a brand new, just completely original character that has even better lore. How about that? Why do you want to suffer? I'll be alright. How's this run compared to the other torch runs? It'll be shit. Probably just as shit, if not more so, because it gets really, really bad scaling, so. But the last time I did a torch run was like before the DLC, and since the DLC releasing, they actually improved the charge attack damage and stance damage. Wouldn't be surprised if we still get Armored Core 6 DLC first. We might get one. Especially because there's that, what do you call it? There's gonna be a TV show, right? For Armored Core? Starring Keanu Reeves? Pretty cool. If Sony buys FromSoft, then the plus is that the Souls games will all get movie-like cutscenes and have a battle pass. I'm pretty sure there's not a single Sony exclusive out there that has a battle pass, so I think we're gonna be fine. What will be your final form talismans for this run? I don't know. Multi-hit talismans, axe talisman, two-handed talisman, fire scorpion charm maybe. Finboy, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I don't know why people are so shocked by Radahn. It was implied from the start that it would be Radahn. Implied from the start. I don't think people are shocked. I think more disappointed, right? When multi-hit talisman and charge attacks. What do you mean? I saw that's very cool. Love Keanu. Yeah, he's cool. Just got to Evergrace in the mall for my PS2. Want to see if there's any similarities. Never heard of it. When high stance damage and power stance curve sword. It's good. Power stance curve swords are broken. And stance damage is broken too. What about Matrix Souls? Sounds lit. What's your second favorite weapon to use in Elden Ring? Second's favorite weapon to use? Probably, I know, Venomous Fang is up there. The Death Knight's Long Haft Axe is up there. The hand-to-hand arts are pretty good too. I feel like it'd be kind of weird to play a new FromSoft game that isn't open world after Elden Ring. The expectations for the game would be through the roof. Yeah, I think what's best for them is not trying to like beat Elden Ring, so to speak, but more so just make something different and make a brand new foundation and build upon that foundation to where like it's not going to be comparable to Elden Ring. Because otherwise, if you make like another Souls game with the same formula as Elden Ring, then people are just going to start wishing that everything in Elden Ring was in that game. It's like, add this weapon, add this thing, add this thing. Whereas, like, we just need to cut all that shit out and just make a new experience and a new foundation. That's my thoughts. Would you recommend Inotria to an average Souls player? I mean, I played Inotria for a bit and it seemed pretty okay. So, like, I don't know. If you find it on sale and it's pretty cheap, then go ahead. But I think there's going to be better Souls-likes out there. IMO. What am I doing? I might go pick up a Somber 2 from this guy, I guess. From Belied. He said Radana's completely original boss. Meanwhile, he has 2 Starscope attacks and Pontiff Flurry attacks. He has multiple, like, Pontiff attacks. But yeah, he's a bunch of, like, reskin animations. Like, oh, I didn't mind. He's a fun fight. He's great. I just didn't like him being, like, the final boss fight. Better than Lords of the Fallen? I didn't finish it, not Trio, so I can't really speak on that. It might not be as good as Lords of the Fallen. But my first couple hours playing it actually was pretty cool. And it might have been, but I don't know. I haven't finished it, though. I could go back to it eventually, play it again. I don't care if it's dark fantasy or cyberpunk, it better have the fucking Zwei handle. Who knows? At the very least, it'd probably have a Moonlight Sword. Please, Sony, no PS5 exclusives. I feel like one of the new games they're cooking up is probably going to be a fucking exclusive. Hopefully they try and just deter away from that, but I don't know. Why did you pick this shit up? What shit? I don't know, did it pick up some shit? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. How would you feel if instead of Consort Verdanda had Prime Plassi be the final boss? I'd probably hate that even more. I'd hate that even more. I need to actually go level up. That'd be better. I still believe in the Sekiro Tomoe DLC. Yeah, that's not happening. What's the highest DPS weapon in the series? Probably Scavengers or the Bleed, right?
What's
Scav
going
Bleed
on,
or Bandits.
Youwy? Gang.
Bandits Bleed high level. Bloodhound Claws is really high DPS too. Those things typically just have the highest. Anyway. Mines? I don't need mines. I don't know. Vigor, I guess. Get some of that going on, I guess. Get some more of that going on. I don't know how much... What the requirements again? 16 faith? That's so ass. Look, the scalings are that bad. I'm getting more damage out of my bare fists when speccing into strength and dexterity. That is so shit. Rusty puts Senasax over Romina in his boss ranking. That's funny. Hell yeah. Chainsaw Serpent Hunter? Yeah. I guess that's the highest DPS, yeah. I would say the highest DPS in the series. Oh, in the series? Well, probably still Elden Ring, right? Because Elden Ring typically just get higher damage numbers and so compared to the previous games. I have nothing in my drink. Another Armored Core game? I think Armored Core is probably the game that's most likely to actually receive a sequel more so than anything else. Because the thing is, when you're making like Souls types of games or Souls adjacent games, you don't necessarily have it need to be the exact same aesthetic. Whereas for like Armored Core, it's still going to be a mech game, right? And you might as well just keep building in the exact same universe, because, like, I don't know. And Armored Core, you can take it anywhere, right? You can go anywhere in space with Armored Core, so, like, you can make it be a sequel. Whereas for the other games, you're still kind of limited, because I have to have certain types of aesthetics for a sequel. But, yeah, with Souls-likes, it's very versatile. Or Souls genre itself. One thing that I probably should do, every single time that we're going to get a kill, we have to use a skill. We have to finish off every single enemy, at least with a skill. We'll make that be a thing, at the very least. Even though it does suck. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway. I'd rather Bloodborne never gets a sequel rather than Bluepoint touching it. What do you mean? A sequel? Like, yeah, I don't think we should get a Bloodborne sequel. I don't think we should get one at all. I don't think we should get any sequels. Anyway. I need to speak to my guy. I need him to give me a number too. Is Bloodborne really a top 3 PlayStation game? I don't know, maybe, I guess, just according to some people. I mean, it's all, like, subjective, right? There's no, like, objectively best movie or game or nothing like that. It's just all, personal preferences, you know? It's all it is. The trick is to not really care about what other people's opinions or rankings are. Well, you can, like, care, but you don't have to, like, you know, care that much. You can find it interesting. I read your channel name as Youwy. That's because you're a degenerate. And that you're just too horny all the time. Which you'll fit in nicely with this chat. Yeah, should I not care about Youwy rankings? I was talking about more so when it pertains to things like subjective stuff, so... Right? So, like, when I'm talking about, like, the bosses and stuff, like, the enjoyment of bosses is subjective. But when I'm talking about the weapons, there is, like, some objective truth behind it, and there's some things that you can learn. So, yeah. That's the difference. That's why I don't really like talking about things like bosses or talking about, like, which games are the best, because it's like, who fucking cares? And my opinions change all the time for those things. Okay, did I upgrade this to +2? I wasn't paying attention. I did, cool. Well, I have 6 flasks. That's pretty cool. I can just go slap some random crystal tears into this bitch. Acknowledge the opinion, not absorb it. Yeah. I guess let's go with this tier and... Spikes tier? True, yeah. Spike tier is good. Fuck. Time for some charged heavy attack spam. Never forget Spear is the best when my everything just crashed. Why does this happen to me? I look high as fuck. One of these days, I'm gonna just get a brand new computer. I'm gonna throw this one in the trash, and I'm gonna start again with a brand new computer. Just go in. How are you not going in? Are you not high? No. Could have been worse. It could have disconnected when the fight actually started, you know? Didn't even notice your camera stopped moving. Yeah, it broke. Rusty had his weirdest opinions? Yeah. The good thing is, like, you should never just go to one person for opinions. Like, even if you really think that my opinions are, like, you know, better than everybody else's, right? You should still at least listen to other people's opinions to see their perspective. Because there are probably some things that you can learn from other people that you're probably not going to be able to learn from me. And this is, like, true. Very true when it comes to, like, watching reviews for games and stuff as well. Just keep bouncing around different types of reviews for a particular game until you find someone who kind of has, like, the same preferences and what you like. That's why it's so weird to me when people get, like, really mad about IGN reviews. As if, like, you know... It's just the opinion of one person. and people are gonna get mad about it. It's like, come on now. This is what he likes in a video game. Let him like it. And they'd be like, oh, he said this about this thing, even though the best part about the game is actually this. And that's because he probably doesn't like that part of the game, you know? Then probably find someone or find a reviewer who probably like more aligns with what you like. How did I... God damn it. This is the Frenzied Flame ending. We can go for the Frenzied Flame ending. That means having to kill Moog twice. Oh, disgusting. Oh my god, I'm so sick of your shit right now. Oh my god. Use the skill. Oh, look at that big damage on the skill. That is so ass. Look at that. That's the light attack. Why does a light attack do more damage? What the hell is that? How am I missing? I keep missing! It is nice lighting though. Bro, the range is like really, really bad. This is so fine. Where's like lock off? Nice. Hell yeah, put frost on it for a frost reset build. Charge attacks look okay though. Yeah, the charge attacks do like almost just as much stance damage as a hammer. It's like they could do nice stance damage. But I kept missing the charged heavy attack. But I said I was gonna get actually finish off the boss with the skill, wasn't I? Fuck. Forgot about that. I can't believe this skill does such bad damage. Like, that never happens. Like, normally skills are, like, always programmed to just do so much damage. That's really sad. Did you put any stones on this torch? It's at +2. And it's a Sombra-based weapon, so it's +2 Sombra. Margaret is, like, the second or third hardest boss in the base game? Probably, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't have, like, much of a complicated second phase, so probably not. But in terms of memorizing his moveset and mastering it, then yeah, probably. The real crime is the skill looking like it should do real good damage, yeah. It sucks. Or like the Frenzied Flame stuff they added into the DLC are just dog shit. What is my game lagging for? The heck was that about? What will you level up? I don't even know. Like, the scalings are so bad that, like, I'm gonna have to level up every single stat, like, 3 times just to get 1 point in damage. So I don't even know what to level up. I guess just Faith so I can actually meet the requirements for buffs. Like, that's about it, I guess. What am I doing? What's your opinion on the Madding Hand? The Madding Hand is gonna be more of like a PvP thing because the whole purpose is to be able to just proc Madness because the skill is basically for that as well. It could probably be good against like NPCs. But like, I guess the exact same moveset as like the Iron Balls and Star Fists, and those are just gonna get more damage. Because it can be infused. So, yeah. It does get scalings in like every single stat, so you can get like decent damage when at max level. But it's still gonna be outclassed by the Star Fists. So, yeah. But you might just be able to have it just upgrade it. It doesn't have like that high of a requirement. You could probably just use it against NPCs. In some boss fights, you know. There's plenty of NPCs in the DLC. But as we were talking about earlier, a lot of NPCs in the DLC have like really high status effect resistances. So it's probably still not even then the most useful thing. Midra's Flame of Frenzy is so cool looking, but it's just abysmal dog shit. Yeah. You will be carried by this weapon for real. Probably. What am I getting for other talismans? I'm probably gonna get Ritual Sword Talisman. I can probably pick up the Green Turtle Talisman. I gotta go work on getting Flame Gummy Strength as well. I can probably get that right now, actually. Yeah. S tier weapon? Is this thing still bugged? Well, like the PvP bug you're talking about? I think they patched that. Does this torch do more fire damage? Yeah, more fire damage it does, yeah. More fire. So confused on Morgoth and how to fight him. He has the most mix-ups. Yeah, it's just, it's really complicated. You just gotta keep fighting him a lot. Is the Ghost Flame Torch the best torch for combat? Probably, because at least it has a status effect, so. I would say so. And it's actually a good status effect, so. Boatman mentioned. Charge attack talisman, torches do good poison damage, right? Yeah, I have the charge attack stuff already. I have the axe talisman and spikes too, which, you know. Ugh. Caelid is the best non-legacy dungeon area in the game. Well, like, you mean like the best region, you mean? Yeah, probably. Actually, no, I like Limgrave better, but yeah, that's fine. Still valid, I guess. Thinking about dual wielding scavengers like your vid said. You should. It's really good. If you actually wanted to go the Power Sense Curve Sword build, it doesn't really get much better than that one. The fuck, Caelid sucks? It's cool aesthetically. The birds can be fucking annoying, I guess. But like, there's some cool areas in there, you know? Some cool forts. The Celia town is pretty interesting. Is it best to go with a Cragblade for a Cult-infused Venomous Fang, or better with Poison Flower Blooms twice? Well, Cragblade is gonna get you just more damage. And for the most parts, you just want to like R1 spam or just light attack spam with the Venomous Fang. But the Poison Flower Blooms twice does offer like really good utility, as it's a good way to like kill a lot of different what do you call it? Like knights and stuff, because actually staggers enemies pretty well. Well, like the claws don't typically like have that ability, and it can like lunge in really fast if you're trying to clean up kills against enemies. That way, could be pretty nice. Or like if you have an enemy poisoned and like, you know, they're like one shot. Almost one shot, you can just use a skill to finish them off. So it still does things pretty well, and it can proc rot. But like optimally speaking, when you have an opening, you're probably almost always better off just spamming light attacks. Maybe like at higher levels, it's not the case because enemies that have more health and that percentage damage probably is going to do better. But yeah, for the most part, I would probably have on Poison Flower Blooms twice. I think the utility is too good to not have. Especially, you know, like, you know, 15% more damage with Cragblade. You can't go wrong, I guess. And I guess you don't really need to get the utility if you have an Occult Venomous Fang, because you can just use spells to do that exact same job that probably the skill does, right? So you can use things like Dragon Maw as like an alternative. And if you want to proc Rot, you're going to have access to like Rotten Breath and stuff. So, I don't know. I think the Poison Flower Blooms twice makes it more fun. But it's probably not the most optimal thing in the world, you know? Why am I here? Did I get a Somber 4? Is that a Somber 3? It's a Somber 4. Whatever, let's just go kill Godric. Yeah, I have Flame Gummy Strength, so I can put that on. Oh, I didn't get Golden Veil Ash of War. But I can get Golden Veil Spell after this, though. After this boss. So do I really bother getting the Ash of War? Probably not. Probably not. I'd probably rather have the Green Turtle Talisman. I saw, did you put Poison Flower in the other day? What tier do you think you put it in? I don't know. I'm kind of teetering on like S tier or like A tier for Poison Flower Blooms twice. Because like using it by itself, it's still pretty good and it does piercing damage. Obviously, it can just help you do like just percentage damage after proccing poison, and it makes poison builds just pretty viable. But if the most optimal pairing is with an Occult Venomous Fang, Do I think it's the S tier option for that? Maybe. Like, you can pair it alongside poison-infused weapons, but, like, the damage is never going to be that amazing. And I feel like that type of build is still, like, a poor man's bleed build, because, like, a poison infusion is still obviously just as much damage as a bleed infusion. So you're probably just better off going with the bleed infusion instead of going with that poison type of build. So, yeah. It's probably just an A tier, I guess. But I think it's still, like, outclassed by bleed, that poison infusion. What am I doing? Let's go put on the turtle shield. Why not? I have it in the wrong hand. I forgot to put on flame, grant me strength. You could put it like with an Ansper Rapier as well. You could probably proc it. I don't know. There's like some builds around. There's a lack of poison weapons in the game. And poison just fucking sucks. And the thing is, like, bleed is just so good, and it's like basically the exact same scalings for bleed infusions and poison infusions. And like, bleed gets so many buffs. Like, bleed gets stuff like Lord of Blood Excitation, the White Mask, Sacred Bloody Flesh, which, you know, you think that poison builds will probably fill that niche by having all the buffs, but like, bleed gets it too. So and Scarlet Rod doesn't scale off Arcane either, so it's like all the Scarlet Rod weapons aren't really going to be able to proc it that quickly to really make that type of weapon viable. If it did like twice as much damage with Poison Flowers blooms twice, when you actually had poison and rod, but it doesn't work that way. Why is this happening? Oh my god. I don't know why this is happening. Oh, this is so mid. Why is my computer like this? Just fuck off. Is it hot? It's not even hot. That's the thing. Now I'm gonna die to Godbrick. Big Graft. I was half a second away from dodging that attack.
Get any conniptions?
I don't know what it is. It says close all my Chrome tabs. I need 2 open, but still. Let's go on CMD. How things, man? Tyrone, what's up? Did I say hey already? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Let's see how much damage the skill does. Oh, 6 damage per tick. Oh, look at that right there. What the fuck were they thinking? I don't understand. At least the stance damage is good. We don't have to get things like the Blade of Mercy too. You know, if I could actually get riposts with the stupid torches. Dodge, dodge, rolling attack. Okay, I thought it was not going to be as fast as that one. Heavy attack. No, stance break. Thank you. Second phase. We're good. Power Stance Curve Swords are generally outclassed by the Phoebe Lord's Frenzied Flame. Typically, yeah. Does a skill scale from some particular stat, maybe? I think it's gonna... pretty scales of Faith and Intelligence, maybe? Probably just Faith, but like, you know. It probably does better like at really late levels and with all the fire buffs, but it's still gonna be dog shit. Like, if it's doing that much less damage, like 6 damage per tick. That's awful. Should we get Youwy a PC ownership manual? I didn't know. Yeah. Hopefully it's not one of those days where my camera just sucks and just keeps freezing. Wait, no. Oh, I didn't dodge. I just missed out on a good opening. Give me a stance break. I feel like you're gonna stance break on this jumping attack. Never mind. think it's because that took too long, so a reset. That's fine, I guess. 6 damage is actually goated for killing wildlife. I actually kind of want to go check if I can kill a sheep with it in like a couple of hits. Heavy attack. Dodge that one. Heavy attack. Look at that W stance damage. Oh, this is gonna be such an easy run. We have to finish off. We have to finish him off with a skill though. Nice. Give me that stance break. Get him! Finish him! That is so ass. Finish him! Oh my god. I was gonna Ronora. Any recommendations for early game faith builds? We did it! Procs Frenzy on myself as well. Any recommendation early game faith builds? Early game? The Halo Scythe, I guess. I actually have a video out there to where I actually got the Blasphemous Blade at +10 in like 2 hours in the game. So you can go check out that video if you really wanted to. If you really want it to be broken, you could do that. No camera buff. We're back. We're back. Kara with the 5 months? It's been 5 months already? Damn. W is for Kara. Computer overheating? No, it's not that hot in here right now. I could put the AC on, but like the Cypher Potter, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Cypher Potter is okay. Not the worst thing in the world. It's still like inevitably outclassed by the Coded Sword. I don't like the skill of the Cypher Potter, but it can still be decent damage. Trying to think. Early game faith weapons. You could just use like any infusible weapon and slap on Sacred Blade, you know? So, could just do that. Could just do that. Youwy should just become a cam girl. Their cameras never break. I don't know what it's not the camera, it's just... it has to be my motherboard, because like everything's disconnecting. My controller disconnects, and my camera freezes as well. But it only happens when I have OBS on and I'm streaming. So I don't know. It has to be like a motherboard issue. Modding style with Sacred Blade is pretty good early on. Yeah. Is that dusty? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I cleaned it up not too long ago. Are you sure it's not OBS related? It might be OBS related, but why would OBS... maybe because OBS is taking up too much of my CPU or something, but like, why is it disconnecting my controller? My Bluetooth dongle is like disconnecting. It like resets that too. That's a funny word. Dongle. Dongle. You're a dongle? Somebody banned Kara. Sounds like penis, yeah. Dongle. Bro uses Bluetooth? Bluetooth is good enough. What else am I going to use but Bluetooth? What am I going to do? Plug in the controller? That means I can't do this. That means I can't, like, turn around. Do this. Imagine not being able to do that. You've never done that in your life. Well, I just did now. And sometimes I have my controller up high or down low, you know. Plug in the controller like a reasonable person. No. That means more cables. Do you know how many fucking cables I have going on? There's like one for the fucking like the headset. I have this stupid like XLR fucking amp. I have a speaker. I have my stupid stream deck. I have fucking 2 monitors. There's a camera that has 2 cables going in. There's my stupid key light. And the fucking table has its own stupid cable too. And I have my PlayStation down there. And I actually have my stupid capture card too that has like 5 cables coming out of it. There's so many cables. I don't need any more. There's too many. Get a wireless headset? I do have a wireless headset, but I have the Arctis Pro wireless, so I have like the dock for it. There's like a little dock to where I can actually like adjust the settings and things, and there's like a replaceable battery as well, a rechargeable battery that I can put in and out. So it's like, it's pretty cool. It's a DAC system thingy. You drop too much FP while talking. You have a messy setup? It's not messy, there's just so much stuff. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, half of these cables wouldn't be here. Like, they just wouldn't be. I don't need this. But because I'm a streamer, I have to have like 3 cables for a capture card. I have to have this stupid fucking stream deck. And I wouldn't need this microphone either. Forget about the microphone. More cables. And this camera has 2 cables, and this key light that has a cable. It's annoying. Go clean your room? My room is clean, it's fine. There's just too many cables. And I have my console right there too. My console has fucking like 3 cables coming out of it. Oh my god. Why did I pick up that map? Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? What is my purpose? I don't understand what I'm doing. Where's the cable management? You use it as a whip to hit people caged in your basement. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't use the mic and just have less yapping. Consoles have most of this stuff built in. Consoles have what stuff built in? The only thing that I have that a console... there's nothing that... Like what? A microphone? I guess the controller has it built in, but it's terrible quality. My stream deck. The streaming is built in. Yeah, if you want to actually stream with like some terrible fucking camera, I guess. But like I have a capture card if I want to stream. If I want to stream my console, it requires more cabling. Like the PC has it built in too. You just download a software. You don't really need any hardware for like streaming. If anything, I need more hardware for streaming on console. Stellar Blade is actually lit. It looks pretty cool. I mean, I played the demo for Stellar Blade. It was pretty interesting. It wasn't too bad. I can stream directly from my PS5. Yeah, I can stream directly from my PC. But like, if you want to like increase the quality of your stream, right? So like, it's just, I have all these extra stuff around. So, like, I have my stream deck, and I have like, you know, a better microphone with like a couple of cables coming out of it. But when I'm streaming my PS5, I got a capture card because, you know, I can record gameplay at the same time that I'm streaming, and I can set it up via OBS so I can actually have all my alerts coming through as well. Can you protect us from Merzel? What is he doing? What are you guys doing? Why are you guys just timing people up for no reason? What's happening? I could never got 0 cables on my desk. There's too many. And that was not to account for my stupid keyboard and mouse too. I'm like trying to like, I don't know, chat. It's just the life that you gotta deal with when you're a streamer. Small price to pay. Because half of these cables will just not even be here. You should definitely give Gunnar Souls a shot. What are you talking about? Stellar Blade? I don't know. The reason why I didn't actually buy it and play, because I wasn't going to make content on the game. And I hadn't played Nier Automata. And Nier Automata seems like just a better game. And I actually played Nier Automata recently. Pretty good. Is Stellar Blade coming to PC anytime soon? I do not know. Stellar Blade is like softcore porn, and that's like enough for me to not like it. That's valid. That is valid. Do you think it's be possible for a game streamer to be successful without ever talking? I think there's plenty of streamers out there that are... Not plenty, but there's probably a handful out there. It'd definitely be harder to try and build your stream without talking, but... Streaming is the hardest job confirmed? Absolutely not, no. Are you going to do more variety? Yes. Next week we're going to do some variety. I don't know what we're going to do. Zully? I don't think Zully's a streamer. But does Zully stream? Is Stellar Blade on sale? I'm asking for research purposes. Stellar Blade combat is better than Nier? Yeah, because Stellar Blade has like deflecting and stuff. I know like the combat felt better. But I still wanted to play Nier because it was obviously like critically acclaimed, you know. One of the better games out there. And I played it and I understand why. The combat's like of Nier is not like anything amazing. It's still fine. But like I think the best parts of Nier come outside of that. Like aesthetic and storytelling and pacing and there's lots of things really well. React to Asmongold videos for your next variety stream. No. Now my game is lagging. What the hell is this? Stance break. Thank you. What the hell? Oh, come on, girl. What's wrong with you? Her head was like down below, so I couldn't get the riposte. Like the one time that actually like, you know, doing a run. I can't. I'm using a torch. Why is my shit lagging? I'm not even thinking right now. 9S combat sucks a lot. Yeah, 9S was kind of boring to play with, yeah. Gilliker is a hear me out. No, she is not. Stop it. People were asking if this run for so long. Yeah, I think they wanted to see like an Ash only run, but like the Ash is not good. Will you use the oil tier? No, I'm not gonna use the oil tier. Look how much damage it does to these little sheep. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. 6 hits. It required 6 hits of the Ash Award to kill sheep. 6. That was like almost my entire FP bar. To kill a sheep. To kill 1 sheep. Oh my god, look at that right there. Look at that damage. Oh, yes. That's my entire FP bar. I didn't even do 25% of his health. So that is why we're not going to do an Ash only run. So that's pretty cool. Let's go get some more Slumber Stones though, because it's only a +2 right now. Maybe. Surely when it's gonna be broken, right? Beats consult, we're done with just the Ash. Get the Madness helmet. Or you talk about the Black Dumpling? No. Is the Howl or Flame Get Me Strength better for later new game +6 or +7? I wouldn't really use Howlish Brewery at later new games unless you're confident in fighting the bosses. Because you take 30% more damage when you have it equipped, right? And it's like for 40 seconds. And you're gonna get 25% more damage as a boost, which is still good, but like the downside is pretty large. So... Can Midra kiss his wife? Does he have one? So yeah, I'd rather have Flame Get Me Strength. If you're taking too much damage, honestly, you probably like to think about speccing into like damage negation instead. Black Flame Protection or the fortification spells. Nanaya is his wife, you dongle. Oh, okay. You don't have to be so mean to me. What am I doing? Do I want vigor, endurance? I don't even know what I want. I want health, because I don't trust myself right now. Have you ever done a tank run? Well, like, I just don't dodge at all, and I'm, like, overloaded the entire time. Oh, no, I need some more Somber Stone. I need some more souls. Wait! I'm letting the beard finally grow out. No, I'm gonna go trim it soon, I guess. I don't know. I had it, like, a lot longer than this, like, last month. But I like keeping it around about this length. Truthfully, I need to buy one Somber Stone, that's all. Okay, so where am I gonna get a 5 and a 6 from? Maybe from the Celia Tunnel. Put on that one, put on that one. We have that one on, we have that one on. Cool. Lit. Awesome. We can go get Golden Bow Ash of Hor. We can go do that. Will you be able to complete this run sub 30 hours? I can beat it today. I'm not doing an Ash only run, so it'll be fine. This way. How much damage does a light attack do to the sheep? So, like, the light attack kills it in one hit. Oh, that's +4, though. True. I need to find another sheep. Now we can test out the damage of the skill. Ow. 3 hits this time. We're getting better, chat. We're getting better. Midra's head will only be a helmet once Sony gets FromSoft. Only 580 rune gems. 400 gems is 499. I mean, Sony doesn't even have microtransactions, so it's fine. I don't think a single, like, PlayStation exclusives has microtransactions, right? Is there one? I don't know. I don't think any of them do. But it's probably why they wanted to go into the multiplayer games, because multiplayer games you can always guarantee there being microtransactions. That's probably why they're so, like, committed into going into multiplayer games. Whereas, like, single player games you can't really justify it. Concord did, yeah, multiplayer games there. There you go. I talked about it in my video of the Sony buying Kadakawa. Talked about why that is. They ruined Last of Us multiplayer with pay-to-win weapons. Did they actually? Is this the first Last of Us? I never played multiplayer in Last of Us. Didn't realize FromSoft is owns 3 companies deep. Yeah. I mean, like, some of the companies are only, like, you know, 10 to 20%, so it's like hardly anything. But, like, they get a say-so in some stuff, you know? They're part of the board of directors, you could say. But if Sony do buy Kadakawa, then that's like a fat, like, 80-something% that they own, which is, you know, a hefty amount. Who knows, if it wasn't for, like, the initial collaborations with Sony earlier on in From Software's life cycle, they probably wouldn't have made it this far, who knows? Maybe none of this would have happened without Sony. I have 15,000 runes. Oh, and I'm gonna die here as well. What's up, Tyrone? This one has chased the bro's nightmare. Oh yeah, 8. Oh, look at that. I got the frenzy proc. Damn, she gets hyper armor like that. This is so winnable. Nice. Huge. Don't. It feels like my shit's lagging even more. Oh my god. Did you see the PS5 update's gonna be able to use the older PS startup sound animations? I did see that, yeah. I think it's like a limited time thing though, right? For the 30th anniversary? Right? Look, it's Altus Plateau with a blue sky. They deleted the yellow skies in the recent update. They deleted it. The streamer's tripping balls. I think it's my game just bugging out. The startup is so fucking loud too. Well, for like the PS1, yeah. The PS1 load up time has always been loud as fuck. The new. Just crazy. I still have my PS1. It's right there in my box. I got my PS1, 2, 3, and 4 there. What's up, Sweaty? How things, man? The run is going pretty well. We're winning. That's not the PS starting sound. What the fuck? The PS starting sounds? Well, like the PS1 version? Well, it wasn't like supposed to be like realistic. It was supposed to be like it's a loud sound. But it's supposed to be like din. I don't know how to fucking do it. It's hard to make the sound. I know what it sounds like though. Where's the PS Vita? It's probably in my other room. It's like a loud ding sound, like ding. That's all I know. It's the 30th anniversary theme, so it'll be around for a bit, then it's probably patched out. Yeah. Like, the reason why Sony do that is because be like, hey, look, the startup things are different. Whoa, they can have different startups? Let me go load up the game. Let me go load up and open it. I'll turn on my PlayStation. It's like, hey, look, there's a bunch of sales going on. Let's see what games are on sale. Like, they didn't do the 30th anniversary any single time before the sales. It's so lame that it's limited? Yeah. I mean, they'll bring it back again, you know, probably sometime in the future when there's another sale going on. So I can encourage people to get back involved. It's all about the money. If Sony gets From Software, then we'll finally be able to get the fucking PS5 last console. I'll get the PS5 last console had was a PS3. Damn. Yeah, PS3 was definitely one of the consoles of all time. Like, it wasn't a bad console by any means. It was just like there weren't as many games and like the console was expensive as fuck. Like, I'm pretty sure when the PS3 first released, it was like more expensive than like the fucking PS5 Pro. And that's like not even accounting for fucking inflation. Like, the PS3 was like insanely expensive. And it just did not compete for the Xbox 360 against the Xbox 360. Because obviously, like, parents were not going to spend $1,000 or whatever the fuck it was on games and a console for their kid. So I was like, you can have this 360 instead. Which the 360 was like a worse console based on just hard and how it was built. Because like there was so many problems with the 360. And it was slow as fuck. I still think Xbox UI is just fucking dog shit as well. And they had those stupid like HD fucking DVDs as well. They didn't even have Blu-ray at the time. Whereas like at least the PS3 had Blu-ray DVDs. I remember the PS3 being 600 euros at release versus the 300 for the 360. Kind of wild. Yeah, it was just way too expensive. And I'm pretty sure like the 360 got released beforehand as well. Like a year or so beforehand. I have a biological need to hear your opinion about power sensing the sword of light with the coded sword. I didn't really like to use a Sword of Light at all as a primary option because the scalings would suck. Like the Coded Sword gets like a pure Faith scaling, whereas like the Sword of Light gets like a D scaling in Faith. It scales better off Strength. So like, if I was gonna use it, like if I'm gonna power send straight swords, I'm just gonna have like a Sacred Infused straight sword in my offhand, because it's gonna get you a better Faith scaling. And with the Coded Sword, and you could just have like the Sword of Light just in your your back pocket, and you can switch to it for the buff. It's still viable to use it the way you're using it, but I don't know, it's still... I wish it just got like, I don't know, the Sword of Light and Sword of Darkness should have had like an A scaling in Faith. I don't know why the Faith scaling sucks so bad. Mario with the 3 months. Thank you, man. W for Mario. PS4 might be the greatest console of all time. Oh, I don't know about that one. I think that problem with the console was like the hardware is just like, it was just really shit. Like the games were like getting really high quality, but like the console could not keep up. Like the loading times were just like awful when they first released. Like something like Bloodborne, for instance, got released in 2015. The loading times for a Bloodborne were an absolute fucking joke. Like there was like nothing in gaming that like really was that bad. And like PS4 just like introduced such like long fucking loading times, and just like the performance was just getting really bad as well. But like it was a good generation because it was like widely accessible, and there's lots of games for it as well. But the PS4 wasn't backwards compatible, so you couldn't play like PS3 games or PS2 games. So I don't think it was the best console. I think PS2 is arguably the best console of all time, because like there was such a wide catalog of PS2 games, and it was backwards compatible. Shit was great, and that shit like lasted like a long, like many years as well. Like I'm pretty sure the PS2 was like what? It went for like 10 or so years until like the PS3 got released, and it was just like it just dominated. 3DS is the GOAT. I don't know about that. I ain't know about that one. Stop distracting me with your attractiveness. I need to lock the fuck in with my math homework. Yeah, do your math homework, buddy. My bitch watchers are the worst boss in any video game. The Abyss Watchers are the worst boss in any video game? What? Why? When Bloodborne first launched, it would legit take 5 minutes to load when you died. It was really, really bad, yeah. Really, really bad. Like, Bloodborne got a lot of slack when it came out. Especially because, you know, the DLC wasn't released yet. So, like, it was just a... it was a game with, like, just obnoxious... I'm just gonna quit out here. I could have just killed him. I need a strong early Dark Souls 3 weapon. Any straight sword will do you fine. And then you get the Cell Sword Twin Blades if you want to. Love the Confessor Cape. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's up, Dizrez? How things, man? I played the PSP for years. It was peak when I was 12. Yeah, the PSP is really good. Peak handheld gaming. So I was kind of disappointed that they didn't really build upon that. I don't know why they don't really want to tap back into like the handheld market. I don't know why. Maybe because it's hard to compete with like the Switch, and even then it's like a lot of mobile games nowadays. People aren't really buying dedicated consoles to play handheld, when like half of them can be played on your phone. And with like cloud gaming as well, it's kind of not really much of a market out there. Because like you could just go buy, you could just like do the cloud streaming on like a mobile device. And you could go ahead and just play like just regular single player games, like small indie games, you know. You could play something like Hollow Knight and cloud stream it. And it's probably not going to be that bad. That's probably like their thought process. So, like so really the target demographic for like handheld consoles is pretty small. Because like the whole appeal is just like you can play games offline, but then you have to go buy them, right? And if you have to buy the game separate from what you already have on your console. So I think like the appeal of what you have right now is that like you can go play the game, you can buy the games in your console, play it in your console, and then go play it via like the streaming method as well. So that's probably like their thought process. PS Vita wrecked the desire. Yeah, the PS Vita, like, it was cool. Like, it was good hardware. There was like no fucking games, you know. It was actually a really interesting concept because you could actually stream your PS4, right? Onto your PS Vita. Well, yeah. And it got like really annoying when like the PS Vita had its own like memory cards as well. That was just really dumb. Like it just didn't use regular SD cards. You have to go buy your own like separate memory cards for the PS Vita, which is just stupid. What's a popular game genre you hate? Popular game genre I hate. I don't know, probably survival horror, I guess. I don't know. I was lucky and found a cheap Vita memory card used. Yeah, those things are expensive as fuck. If you want to buy like a PS Vita memory card right now, that shit's really, really expensive. Those things are like fucking relics. Or buying a Vita just to play Persona 4 Golden? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go back to, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to go get this number 5. How much stance damage is it doing? Torches, they could do, like, almost, like, 30... They could do, like, Colossal Sword stance damage, honestly, I think. With a torch, with a charged heavy attack. And I think the light attacks do, like, just as much as hammers, I believe. Actually pretty good. To the stance breaking. Play Persona on the next variety stream. I kind of want to get Persona 3, but if I'm going to play Persona 3, I'm just going to play it like in my own time. I don't want to stream it. Doesn't seem like it's a game to stream. It's wild to me that Sony and Microsoft are trying to compete with the Switch 2. I don't think they're actually, are they trying to compete with the Switch 2? Well, in terms of like their handheld stuff, or it's like completely different games, right? So. Let's kill the bull. What's going on, Echo? How things, man? I could get like the sword insignia talisman. So yeah, there's a +6, and we might go kill Radon. Then I can get like the sword insignia. I should get the fire tier as well. What tiers do I have? I have the spiked tier. I can put in the faith tier so I can use golden vow. But I could use a fire tier instead. What am I doing? I think the fire tier is going to be better to have than golden vow, right? Because I can just get the golden vow Ash of War. Nah, fuck it. Let's go with the golden vow spell for now. I'll do the faith through afterwards. I use the Nanaya's torch as fashion. It looks really good when unequipped on the back. Well, it looks stupid with this chest piece, but I can kind of see the vision. I can see it. Actually, I could just go into faith. Wait a minute. Wait. I need one more point into faith, then I can use a 2-finger heirloom, and then I can actually go get the fire tier this way. Because like now you can have the requirements. I didn't just like get the faith tier. Would you say the freezing grease is average the best? The freezing grease is the best? What, the best grease? Maybe. I guess it's pretty decent. Like some damaging based grease can be pretty good too. Nothing is worse than the Abyss Watchers. I'd rather fight the Fiery Giant. Interesting take. Oh, it's raining. My fire damage is lessened. Oh no. Fight me. Dodge. Attack. Oh, I wanted to finish off with a skill. He died too early. Give me my fire tier. Cool, lady. Okay, now we can go fight Radahn. Recently been playing Darkest Dungeon. Never heard of it. If Kara becomes a VTuber, I'd watch that instead of Youwy. Fair enough. I always hated the Abyss Watchers because they rely on spacing and they die very quickly. Interesting. I don't think Abyss Watchers is like top tier in that game, but I think they're really good. Do greases not scale? No. It's always the flat amount. They just give a flat amount. Wait, did I? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Now I have to dodge. I thought it was gonna, like... I thought that was gonna block it. I was standing right there in line of sight. I think I had to be a bit more to the left. Clearly, I thought wrong. Let's fight this boy. Is it classified as rain? Oh, come on, bro. I don't know why. Can I not lag, please? Rusty ranks the demi-human with the star katana higher than Bale. What, Anze the monkey? Fucking based. Hey, Radahn. And on the mine soft caps, it's like 20 something mined than the first one, then like 50 mined for the second one. Something like that. I think actually increasingly gets higher and higher, so it's like... I think it's 50 mined, just like a 50 mined. I think it actually gets better and better later on. I forgot to get the gold Scarab Talisman. I feel like it's a crime to put Star Scourge over Consort because Star Scourge is kind of boring and Consort is engaging and varied. I feel like it's a crime for the other rounds because Star Scourge Radahn is actually really interesting and actually probably has the most interesting concept in the entire game in terms of a boss fight. Based on like lore, settings, how hyped up it is, cutscene, like everything that it has, and like the cinematics, and it's probably just much more memorable as well. Like him crashing down to the ground in the second phase for the first time. Just summoning all the NPCs, like it's just a much more memorable and just feels like more better fight, I guess. Mechanically speaking, yeah, I probably agree Consort Radahn is better. But I think Consort Radahn is like egregious. Because it's the final boss fight, and it's just a reskin. Like... Okay, 25 vigor. Got 25 faith. I didn't fucking know. I'm not gonna bother getting shot of Alexander. Okay, what am I gonna go get now? Let's go get a sword insignia. Actually, go get the gold scarab talisman before I forget. Did you boot up your PS5 today? No, I did not know. The first time you beat Consort Radahn, did it feel like he was the final boss? Yeah. He felt like it was the final boss, yeah. Because, like, you know, you're fighting Mikola, and you're, like, at the ends of, like, you know, the final area, what it seems like to be the final area, because you have to burn a tree to get there. And it seemed like there was nothing else past that point. But then, you know, there could have been, like, some other secret boss when you enter the gate or some shit. I think that was on my mind as well. I don't know, I forgot what my thoughts were. You can actually go check it back. You can go see my first playthrough of the DLC. Just go scroll back in my live section and you can go see my very first DLC playthrough if you want to go check that out and see my Radahn kill. I was gonna Midsummer. How things, man? Hope you've been well. What fights do you think have the best cutscenes in the base and DLC? Which fights? Oh, Malekith, Mesmer, I don't know. Midra's pretty cool cutscene too. The lore behind Consort is what makes me love him the most. The lore behind Consort Radahn. It's pretty shit though, right? It's like he got manipulated. He's actually a victim. Or is he? I don't know. I don't think there's anything interesting. Chat, the torch might be the best weapon in the game. I'm surprised it actually doesn't stagger them. Huh. Let's go fight myself. Another clean rut night. Why would a warlord bring in the Age of Compassion? I don't know. I want Mexican food. Sure. I never watched a single lore video. I have no idea what's happening. That's fair. I just can't wait for the next FromSoft game. It's gonna be something so different that we just don't expect. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. People are gonna be like, whoa, it's actually so different. They're gonna be like surprised as if, because, you know, people just always expecting the same game for some reason. I don't know why. People are really unimaginative. Golden Rune 3. I don't care about the lore since the game seems to not care much to explain stuff to me. Honestly, that's fucking based. The game doesn't explain it to me, so I don't care. Have me go out of my way to read shit. How about the tower defense game? Nice. I want some pirates. It'll be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Probably some like wild ass shit. I hate this guy. What's going on, Knucklehead? Hope your day is hella chill. I'm smoking a bowl, watching you play. Nice. Enjoy your time, champ. A Souls-like dating sim? I should be the protagonist. A full-on Lovecraftian game? Yeah. It'd be interesting to see, like, if they were to make something like a Bloodborne 2 or like a full Lovecraftian game. I don't think they will, because one, I don't think they're going to make sequels in general, because I don't think that is benefit at all. I just don't think it's a good thing. But the reasons why it's probably very unlikely, outside of the fact that they just don't really care to make sequels, is because that Japan Studios actually came up with the idea for Bloodborne, and Japan Studios is no longer a thing, because they actually developed Bloodborne alongside From Software. They came to them with the idea, and then they actually had, like, they actually helped in a lot of the design process. And you get another talisman pouch. But now they're no longer a thing, so who knows if, like, a lot of the ideas that they had for the game and all the different types of aesthetics for the game was because of Japan Studios, or like From Software had actually designed half of them too. So who knows if they're even, like, inspired to make something like a Bloodborne 2. Without Japan Studios. So. Bloodborne isn't full Lovecraftian, but it's Lovecraftian themes. They never really go full into one particular theme, right? Like, what's the themes of fucking, like, Dark Souls? It's like, it's just dark fantasy, but there's, like, a bunch of stuff mixed in there, you know? They never really do, like, just one theme and stick to that. It's like, it's half this, half that. There's always a bunch of stuff. So if they're gonna make a pirate game, it'll be, like, 20% pirate aesthetic, and it'll be some, like, wild-ass shit, you know? Like, they're just very creative in that area, I guess. Anyway. When is your co-op run with Scumnuts happening? I've never even spoken about that. I've never spoken to Scumnuts. I don't know where you got that from. The Great Ones are a straight-up Lovecraft ripoff? Yeah. It's like when you get to the second half of the game, then it's like, okay. I remember, like, when Bloodborne was first, like, announced and getting released. We were, like, so excited to play a game with, like, werewolves and, like, maybe potentially vampires and stuff like that. It's like, damn, this is gonna be really fucking cool. And you actually get Bloodborne and play it, and it's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, what the fuck happened here? That happened to my werewolf game. Oh, it's funny times. Funny times. 20% pirates, 80% fingers, yeah. The bait and switch is part of the Lovecraft themes. That is ripping it off. 6% feet, yeah. Wait. Look at that. I didn't need a lantern. I got a torch. Have you guys checked out my very first, like, torch tier list from, like, fucking years ago? Did you guys check that video out? How many of my fans have actually seen my shitpost playlist? That's 2. And now give me a stance break. Thank you. And another charged heavy attack. Torches might be the best weapons in the game. We don't know, chat. We strafe that one. Hit him with this. Hit him with that. Wait a second. Do the follow-up. That's not the one. That's not the follow-up that I wanted. Do the quick one. That's slow, but it's fine. Stance break. Thank you. Go buff. Hit him with 2. Go do the buff with the shield, and I get a stance break. Thank you. I can dodge that one. Hit him again. I always watch your older vids because your vids now are mid. Fair enough. I watched the grass one. Valid. Stance break. Thank you. GG. We did it. We beated the boss. You're my gold scarab talisman. Thank you for the boosted runes. What's up, Hob? How things, man? I've seen your torch video. It's pretty cool. Are you offended by the lack of Australian wildlife in FromSoft games? No. I would not say so. If anything, I don't know. People will get offended once they actually do depict Australian wildlife, and if it doesn't be depicted the way they want to. That's what makes people offended in some cases. The lack of representation is more so getting represented wrongly.
You'd be like, no, this is actually wrong. It's like this instead. It's supposed to be this way. Why would you have it be like this?
Arabian Souls game and somehow involves steampunk shit and monsters. Fucking based.
My utmost thanks.
What was that overhaul mod for Dark Souls 3? That like had like all the games combined. So that was like that really massive one.
I wish you luck.
Arc Thrones. That like desert area in Arc Thrones made me really want like a fucking like an Egyptian game or like some Arabian game. She was actually like really cool to explore. There was some cool shit in there. Pretty badass. Like seeing like a cool like oasis in there and like the stupid Karthus sandworms and those like Arabian soldiers. I was like, damn. Looks pretty cool. Do you think Elden Ring and DS2 share aesthetics? Yes. How far along are they with the Arc Thrones mod? Because I know I played like the demo and stuff, and I was like, it was like really hard when it came out. And I had to fight that fucking Sanctuary Guardian reskin boss. That shit pissed me off so much. But I did it. What do you think of the next God of War being based on Egyptian mythology? I mean, I think it's pretty like, you know... There's like the major three mythologies, right? Greek, Nordic, and fucking Egyptian. So... I don't know. I feel like if they're inspired to make it, then sure. Because I know when they first made God of War, they actually wanted to cut Kratos and have another character. Because they thought like, you know, Kratos is like, you know, that storyline ran its course. It'd be like just beating a dead horse that they thought it was going to be. And they ended up just adding Kratos anyway. It ended up being really good because they obviously added like the whole father-son dynamic. Which actually made it really interesting. So, I don't know. I think at this point you could probably like switch off Kratos and you could probably have the next God of War series probably be about Atreus. That'd be pretty interesting. It would obviously make people mad because people just hate change and stuff. But like, come on now. So I feel like they're gonna move on to the next direction. As long as they make Atreus actually cool. If they're gonna make him the next character, like the next one, or make it a completely different character, and it's called like God of War, and you know,
What's going on, Youwy gang?
who knows? We'll see. They're pretty talented over there. The God of War games are really good, so I trust whatever they make is gonna be something really good. What's going on, Rob, man? Looks like they're still Arc Thrones, but the last demo version was from May. Yeah. They might have taken a break because, you know, the Elden Ring DLC came out, so people were going to be more focused on that. They probably wanted to play it themselves, so who knows. God of War using mythology to write their games? I mean, they're using mythology as like an inspiration in terms of characters and stuff, but like the plot is not really... There's like, I guess, some things there. I'm surprised it actually doesn't stagger them. I thought I was going to be able to strafe that. Why is my... This is lagging so bad right now. My game is... I hate fighting this guy. I really do. Do you like God of War? No. I like God of War, yeah. I like all the God of War games. I've been playing the God of War games for a long time, so. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Probably not, no. There's also some promising Dark Souls 1 mod, but I think there's no news for a long time. Nightfall? Yeah, I remember hearing about Nightfall, yeah. It was like they were gonna pick up from the story after like the after getting like the bad ending, right? Or something like that. Do I want to get a Somber 7 right now? Get this a +9? I don't know. We're gonna fight this guy first. We'll fight gold free. We're doing enough damage. We're fine. Is the resolution low? Maybe it is. Because it feels like I'm getting like some dropped frames and stuff. For some reason, I don't know. My OBS is kind of tanking a little bit. When did the 50 series of cards come out, chat? When did they get released? Who am I supposed to watch on Fridays, you bum? I know, go outside, touch some grass. Just called out the last 3 items he picked up, so my brother was impressed. Nice. Good job, champ. Wait! Wait! Oh, you absolute buffoon. I hate this game. I didn't want to actually aggro the boss fight. I wanted to go kill him first, but like I walked in like 1 step too far. Oh, I wanted to buff. Let me buff. Gonna try Path of Exile too? Probably not, no. The Ashwar having the feeble in its name is spot on. True. Allegedly they get shown off in January and they're released at some point after. 10 push-ups? He said, let me ask you something. Charged heavy attack. Charged heavy attack. Stance break. R1, R1, R1. Bro, torches are actually good. They might be the best weapons in the entire game. We don't know right now. I don't think it gets much better than torches. Look at this, stance break. Look at that right there. We're gonna finish off with a skill. Easy game. I heard they're working on a patch to give better animations for Inotrio. That's pretty cool. The game does look pretty jank and weird, but I actually like some parts of the game. I actually like the aesthetic of the game, because almost every other Souls game that you play out there is always like so dark and depressing. Whereas Inotrio actually seemed pretty cool. I actually like the aesthetic of it. There's some cool concepts behind it. The level design doesn't seem too bad, but the combat could have used some work. I'm alive still. Heal. Die. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Oh my god. Stop moving. It's like, fine, I'm just gonna go back to the Grace and light it up, and he starts chasing me. He's like, okay, now I'm gonna fight you. Runs away again. It's like, please. And I didn't actually light up a Grace. Um. Cool. Please teleport me to regular Lendel. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Oh, I hate this shit. What's the best Asher War for a blood-infused venomous fang? Probably Cragblade, I guess. That was so annoying. That made me so mad. That ruined my entire fucking day. Oh my god. That was so shit. What's the point of designing an enemy that does nothing but just jump around all over the fucking place? But that time that I actually, get towards her and do a fucking attack, it does a fucking jump over my head. It's like, oh my god. Stupid ass enemy. I'm gonna fuck her up for real this time. Why the fuck is there even a Black Knife Assassin here to begin with? Here we go again with that jumping shit. Here we go again with that jumping shit. How did you not dodge that? Not dodge what? The downward slam that it hit me because I had recovery animations? Kara, do you want me to ban you? Let me go get a Somber 7, 8, and a 9. Have you ever met any of your viewers in real life? No. Are the Black Knives females? Yes. They're all in fact female. Okay. What am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? Should I get the Fire Scorpion Charm? What else would I actually bother using? I think my last talisman might be the two-handed talisman. I don't think it until then. Like, I could get the Fire Scorpion Charm. But, like, it's only, like, what? If 60% or 70% of my damage is coming from that and 12% of that. Or 70% of 12%. So I'm still getting like less than a 10% damage boost, but I take like 10% more damage. Is that like a fair trade for a talisman? Here it's Steven. I love when Youwy rages. I don't rage. What's level as the weapon? It's at +6 currently. We're gonna get it to +9. Lobster is probably my most feared enemy. That's valid. If the owner of this torch kept its secrets, it would be none of your business. True. It's just the game, bro. Chill out. Okay, axe. So should I get fire scorpion charm? I don't think I benefit off it that much. We'll see. Why'd you skip leg day? What, me skip leg day? I'm skinny everywhere. I skip every day. Okay. Why'd I go to the gym though? Because I'm not bothered, that's why. Too much effort. I wake up in the morning, I stream, and after I'm done streaming, then I actually go make videos. And then I probably make videos until like midnight. Then I go to sleep and then repeat the process. It actually stands breaks in one charged heavy attack. How good is a Demon Scar? Demon Scar is fine. It's valid. Like, the thing is, with Weapon Catalyst in, like, all the games, they're never going to be, like, optimal. Because if you want to use a curve sword, there's better curve swords out there in terms of damage. And if you want to get good spell damage, the other Pyromancy Flames are going to do better. But the convenience is there. And the skill that it has is pretty decent, too. So, it's fun. Definitely one of the most fun weapons out there. Gym takes motivation. That is correct, yeah. I mean, I just don't like leaving the house in general. Like, I don't mind, like, working out, but I'll just work out here at home. If I was gonna. We might have a stream where every single death would do 10 push-ups again. It has to be, like, an actual challenging one, though, so I don't know what it's gonna be. But I don't like doing that either. I can't ride my horse here. That's right. It's banned to ride it inside the walls. I'm allowed to kill gods and people, but I'm not allowed to ride horses. It's cool. A gym stream? Home gyms are very optimal. Yeah. I mean, I have some, like, weights in the house and stuff that I could lift. On the
What is thy business with these thrones?
outside of it, I guess. I've been hard struck on 60-kilogram bench press for a year now. It's Jover for me. You'll get there, buddy. 60-kilogram bench press? You'll get there. You just gotta motivate yourself. Just get in there and be like, get angry and start fucking just lifting heavy weights.
General
Believe in yourself. Just chuck on fucking 65 and do it.
Praetor Rykard.
Praetor Rykard. What the fuck? What am I doing? I don't even know. The real goal is to not be injured and keep working out long term. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this big boy damage. Torches are OP. Give me another stance break. That's fine. We're gonna finish him off with a skill. Huge. Get him. Win. Oh, look at that. Best weapon in the game. Demon Scar has a cool weapon arts and backflip animation, so goated. What, the weapon skill? Yeah, the weapon skill is kind of like the Magma Blade weapon skill. But it's like, it's more of a front flipping instead, right? It like spins forward. It's kind of like the curve, it's like the curve sword spinning slash. In Dark Souls 3, yeah. Because it actually spins vertical instead of sideways, like in Elden Ring, I guess.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk of the
I guess by a back. I don't think it gets a back flipping attack. Or the kick is the back flipping attack. Wait, all the curve swords get that, right? Yeah.
So I'd like to the flame.
All the curve swords get the back flip kick. Which in this game they made him the fainting attack. So because there's no kicks for every single weapon now. Vigor, faith.
The principles you would
Right? I don't know what to level up anymore. Magma Blade is like the discount Demon Star. I think the Magma Blade is better. I think Magma Blade is the better weapon. I think Demon Scar is probably more fun. It's more interesting, but Magma Blade is better in Elden Ring than Demon Scar is for Dark Souls 3. If you're talking about based on performance alone. In my honest and humble opinion. The oil tier might be good. There's not really much of a point, honestly. Like, I'd rather have the spiked tier and the flaming tier on. Because the spiked tier is 15% damage to all of my charged heavies. And the fire tier is 15% damage to all my fire damage. Whereas the oil tier can actually give you 40% more damage to fire. But it's only like once every like second or so, which you can just keep spamming charged heavy attacks and have it work that way. But it only lasts 40 seconds. And I'd rather have the 15% damage for 3 minutes. To where I'm not limited to just having it every 1 second. And also it makes me like take more fire damage as well. Can the Magma Blade use Chaos Bed Vestiges? No, then it's worse. But you could just use another Pyromancy Flame in your offhand and it could just do more damage. You know? Is there an equivalence to a broken straight sword in this game? Not really. Like, the worst weapon is like the Vari's Bouquet. But there's no like equivalent to the broken straight sword. I don't know. Nothing really in the DLC that they added that was pretty shit. Because like the worst straight sword still does like, you know, still okay damage. And you can infuse it with square off, so it can't even be a bad weapon. Oh yeah, the stone sheath sword might be the worst one. Because I guess like the worst base damage and the worst scalings and stuff. I guess that's probably the, I don't know. Probably the closest thing. But it's still like, you know. Still okay. The kick animation for the Demon Scar does a backwards backflip slash. Yeah, that's, but all the curve swords get that, right? The rickety shield? Yeah, maybe the rickety shield, I guess. Oil Psych tier is only good if you want to kill Erdtree avatars a bit faster without the HP drain from the blood sucking tier. Yeah. Even then, I will still never use it. It only lasts 40 seconds, and it doesn't like constantly apply the oil effect. There's like a cooldown for it. And you have to be like really close. For like some weapons, you just won't be able to, you know, benefit. And some, obviously, spells, a lot of spells you won't be able to benefit either. Am I winning? Yes, in fact, I am winning. We might go fight Commander Niall right now. Commander Niall. I forgot to have my turtle shield on this entire time. What am I getting? What am I using? What am I doing? Should I go get the Fire Scorpion Charm? I don't think I want to. I don't take this much more damage, so. That's fine. How's the torch so far? Well, the torch is actually, I mean, torches are pretty good in this game. They're not that bad. The skill is just the worst thing ever made, though. It's like really, really, really bad. Really, really bad. See you, MX. You have a good one, man. Have yourself a wonderful night. Jump! Jump! Do you ever get hungry on stream? Maybe sometimes. I don't know. I don't really think about it. How often are you filled with glee? Every so often, I would say. At least it looks cool from when creating half the skills in the game. Do you like Dark Souls 2? I would say yes. I'd say I do like Dark Souls 2. The ghost Banished Knight in Castle Soul always touches me in a... Okay. Sounds like a skill issue. Please... Oh, why are you faster than me? What's wrong with you? We're good. Everything's fine. Why are you like this? Why does the charged heavy attack not stagger? That's what I don't get. Oh my god. Here we go with that shit again. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
What's going on, Youwy gang?
That was so ass. Oh, he's buffing? Oh, god damn it. It is what it is. What's up, Goggy? How things, man? Can I get a stance break, please? Thank you. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. Light attack. Light attack. Light attack. Light attack. Light attack. Light attack. Charged heavy. Roll. Can I get a stance break? Thank you. We're doing fine. No, you're about to get stance broken. Now stance break. Thank you. Finish him up with this skill. Oh my god, this thing is so bad. Finally. After I said, yeah, if we were gonna use this thing, this skill only, it's gonna be impossible. So that's the reason we're just like cleaning them up with the skill instead of actually using it the entire time. Let's just go fucking teleport to the consecrated snowfield. I'm trying to run back and forth, left and right. Have you done all bosses on Elden Ring? Have I done all bosses run on Elden Ring? Yes, I have. Have you run out of playthrough ideas yet? No, I got plenty of ideas. The standard weapon should have had a stance-based Ash of War. They did a buff or the Ice Lightning Tornado. I was talking about the Veteran's Prosthesis. When will you be making an Elden Ring no longer be profitable video? Wait, when will making Elden Ring videos no longer... Okay, cool. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Pats with the 4 months. Thank you, man.
W's for my buddy pal Pat. How you been? When is it no longer gonna be profitable? I think it's always gonna be profitable. Like, I can make videos on Dark Souls 1 right now, which is like an infinitely less popular game, and still get good viewership, you know? I made like a top 10 Dark Souls 1 weapons list, like, some months ago, and it has like over 100,000 views. I was like, I could very well just keep making Elden Ring content and it's gonna work out. The Souls fan base is crazy. Oh god, I love fighting NPCs. They're so fun. I like the part where they dodge. Don't destroy my ball. That's my ball. No, my ball! Oh. My goodness. Why are you like this? Ah, you suck. Have you entered diminishing returns on profitability? Yes, we have entered the diminishing returns. Well, obviously, since when the DLC came out, it was obviously going to be popping, but, you know, the DLCs came and went type of thing, so we're still getting, like, okay viewership. I mean, it's always going to be profitable, you know, because I don't really, like, spend money, you know. I just spend time, I guess, so. Which I guess is more valuable. So I guess in terms of maximizing profits, I could probably do something else that's better, but like there's probably nothing else. I'd probably rather spend my time still making content on these games just to further build my brand. So is that guy trying to be your manager or something? Someone probably already Kendrick album? Yeah, I did. Good album. Why am I here? Why am I gonna kill this guy? I mean, he dies anyway. He's weak to fire damage, but I don't think I'm gonna be using the Thorny Crack Steer. Actually, I might use a Thorny Crack Steer against Moog. Against Buddy Pal Moog. Wait, I want heavy attacks. Stance breaks. No, you don't. Oh, it's guaranteed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I missed the rolling attack, and I missed it again, and I missed it again, and I missed it again. That's fantastic. And he hit me there. I'm gonna make his own Souls-like with Blackjack and Hookers. Why are you doing this for? I swear this Erdtree avatar spams Golden Lands more than like all the other Putrid avatars. Like, the only Putrid avatars just spam the jumping attacks, which is what I want. And I keep missing, because these guys are just built terribly. What do you place this Erdtree avatar on the Erdtree avatar ranking list that you definitely plan on making? C tier. Actually, probably B tier, because at least he drops the Thorny tier. Okay. Does Madeira scale higher than Gale? I think it's the same scaling, right? They both hit pretty hard and have lots of health. I prefer a round table poker over a blackjack, not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Well, we have a plus 10 fully maxed out weapon, so that's really cool. We like that. I don't even know what to level up anymore. Like, do I just go into damage? Like, I'm getting 1 point in every single stat right now. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Who the fuck is Nanaya? I don't know. I just work here. I can go into Faith for more, like, just, I don't know. I think going into Strength boosts my physical damage, and I think that's more important. I can turn the weapon, so I was going to Dexterity, I guess. I didn't even know. Getting, like, 1 point per level. Nanaya's is Midra's hoe. Like a wife or like... I day trade tech stocks and crypto for a living. Just curious when it's no longer worth the Youwy time to focus on Elden Ring. Well, being that I'm a Souls content creator, I mean, I could make... It's just depending on the YouTube algorithm, right? It's like, I can make content on, like, any fucking video game out there. But as long as it's relevant and the idea is good, it's gonna get viewership, right? But being that most of my content is educational based, because that's probably what I'm best at doing, I have to be knowledgeable in a game before I start making lots of different types of videos. So, yeah. And that's mainly going to be for the Souls games, because I have lots of experiences in them. So basically, we're just waiting until like the next relevant Souls game comes out. Because otherwise, because obviously Elden Ring is not that big right now, but in Elden Ring in its current state, it's probably still larger than like some random small Souls-like game that comes out when it's brand new. You know? So I could have made videos on games like Inotria and stuff like that. But like, at best, the viewership would have been like just an average Elden Ring video. And I'm probably just better off just spending more time talking about Elden Ring instead. Because that way I'm just like, you know, not necessarily like, you know, not alienating my viewers. And the more I talk about Elden Ring, the more knowledgeable I get, and the more, you know, more time I spend in it, the better I get at it, so. Is the Thor build still viable in Lies of P? Yeah, very much so, yeah. The police baton handle is really good. And that headpiece is... It's okay, but it's nothing like, you know, amazing. But like, it's really fun. It looks really cool, so it still does good damage. I'm pretty sure it's the build that I used. So yeah, you can't really go wrong with the police baton handle at all. And if you put like a larger, heavier head on there, it's gonna be nice. So it's definitely viable. But the thing is, you get the Mjolnir head later in the game, so it's like area fucking 10 or some shit, like 8 or 9, something like that. What dex weapon did you beat PCR with? I think I was using a cult-infused beast claws. I was using the beast claws for them. And I was like switching back and forth between the beast claws and the poison hand. I could use the poison hand to proc poison, and then I switched to the beast claws. So I killed PCR with the beast claws my first playthrough. Day 1 or day 2, I guess it was. FromSoft Souls games the best. I would say so, yeah. Animus with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. W's for Animus with the whole ass gifted subscription. Gifted 3 subs in the channel. Wow. What a nice guy. Which is worse, this torch or Vari's bouquet? Vari's bouquet is worse. This gets more damage. So the thing is, at plus 10, the Vari's bouquet gets a base damage of like 112. So like the physical damage alone of this Nanaya's torch out damages the Vari's bouquet. But then it also just gets another like 250 fire damage on top. Now the Vari's bouquet obviously can be buffed. And obviously gets bleed. So there might be some bosses where you probably rather have the Vari's bouquet. But in most cases, I'd just rather have this. And I think the Vari's bouquet skill is better because, you know, blood tax is pretty valid. Yeah. At least this one actually has the use of lighting up a room. And is looking pretty cool. Now the Vari's bouquet does look pretty cool actually, but doesn't light up a room. Would you rather go to the Flower Girl Festival in Altus or the Radahn Festival? Flower Girl Festival. Sounds lit. You always help me with the funsies, so I gotta drop once in a while. Nice. Thank you, Animus. Appreciate it, man. What's your favorite track of the new Kendrick album? Probably Reincarnated or Whacked Out Mural. Probably one of those two. You're not getting out of that one alive? What, the Flower Girls? Oh. What are they gonna do with their little celebrant sickles? Why am I here? I don't need this. That's fine. I can pick up the Sacred Tear, I guess. Youwy is glowing orange. Skin you and feed you to the apostle. Nice. I should probably put on the thorny tier against this boss because he is resist to fire damage. I'm like 50% resist, but I probably still benefit of going with the thorny tier still anyway. But then again, I'm gonna spend more charged heavy attacks though, so. And it's 20% of all my damage, where there's like 15% of about like 3/4 of my damage. I don't know. I'll probably go with the thorny tier. When I get a stance break, I can just light attack spam, I guess. I don't know. Why does Millicent want some random apostle dead before she moves on? I don't know. Why does Millicent go to the windmill village? Just true. What is her business there? Why is Moog more resistant to fire than Fiery Giant? I don't know. I don't know why. You can ask FromSoft for that. Youwy should wear a 7XXL shirt that says Elden Lord. Maybe. Should. She just wants to help the Tarnished. But, like, why don't go to, like, a useful location where we actually probably need help and not the windmill village, you know? Whatever. Charged heavy attack. Oh, this is gonna be so ass. Do you like the Madness Arsenal? Thank God you came back towards me. The Madness Arsenal. Well, like this, the spell, like just in general, like the collection of madness-based sources in the game. The weapons are kind of shit. Which is like only one, right? So, the spells are pretty good though. Well, half the spells are good. The seal fucking sucks. What the hell is this? Game, please stop lagging. You can summon it for DTS. Oh, really? Stance break. Thank you. Sometimes you just know. I found out my science teacher watches you too. Your science teacher watches Youwy? No way. What do you think of Witcher 3 combat? What do I think of Witcher 3 combat? I've never played The Witcher 3. I was like getting ready to answer the question. I'm like, wait a minute. That's a game I haven't played. Second phase me. I've actually never met anybody in real life that actually watches my videos. Now, to be fair, I don't leave the house. So, what's up, Kurisu? How things? I like the makeshift helmet and talisman. I wish Madness was like more viable. I wish this Madness stat effect worked in PvE. Witcher 3 combats when you get in a rhythm with your abilities. You like it? Okay, cool. Does your family watch your videos? Not really, no. Like, they know I stream and make videos, but I don't watch them. Yeah, I have like a couple like friends, I have like 2 friends, and they probably like just might click in a video every now and then, who knows. He's a big Dark Souls fan as well, pretty Sigma. Nice. Have you played the hardest Souls game of all time? Have you ever played the hardest Souls game of all time? Which game are we referring to here? I think the difficulty is like subjective and based on personal experience, which that could have lots of different factors go into it as well. Many variables. Opinions on French toast. Literally fucking flawless. Doesn't get much better than French toast. I actually had French toast the other day. It was like last week, I think I had French toast. For a wing stance build, what talismans would you run? I made a wing stance build like on my video yesterday. You can check that one out. Multi-hit talisman, Shard of Alexander, and the Orlana's cameo. Is this weapon not insane in PvP? I don't think so. bit too slow. Witcher 3 is so good, is it? I was getting attacked by Dark Souls 3 nostalgic merchants today. They said Blasphemous Blade is better than the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe. What was the metric? What was like the... I don't know, saying like based on what? Like based on performance? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Blasphemous Blade is like the best weapon in Elden Ring. And it's like beyond broken, whereas the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is probably not even the best weapon in Dark Souls 3, so... Like... I mean, half the weapons in Elden Ring can outperform the ones in Dark Souls 3, but the thing is, like, the way you gotta gauge it is, like, how good is it in its own game? Yeah, basically that. Like, how good is it in its own game? That should be, like, the metric you should judge it on, if you were gonna compare the games, or the weapons in the different games. And the Blasphemous Blade is better in Elden Ring than the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is better in Dark Souls 3. Or is in Dark Souls 3, so... That's the way I gauge it. Nice. Nothing but eye shots. And I'm still lagging. This is actually gonna get me killed. I can tell. Yeah, I don't know. That shouldn't be even a debate, honestly. Like, Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is good, but it's, like, nothing that good. Like, you're gonna get, like, more damage out of, like, an infusible Great Axe. But, like, the skill can be pretty nice to have against some bosses. Like, the Blasphemous Blade literally, like, just goes incredibly far, staggers enemies well, and gives you a fuck ton of health regen. It's like and it gives you, like, a much better fate scaling, so it has better synergy with spells. Whereas, like, the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe gets, like, a descaling in fucking faith. So, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is harder than Elden Ring? Well, it depends what you're doing. If you're going through the game blind, I think Elden Ring is harder. I'm gonna use this skill to finish him off. I haven't got in hit a single time, chat. This is a little bit of no-hit run. I haven't been paying attention. Light up his balls. Why did nobody use the jumps over the fire giant's first move? I see you use the horse frames. Why is that? It's like, it's kind of inconsistent. I try to jump over it sometimes, and it's like, I don't know, I fuck it up sometimes, and it's just more consistent if you use the horse frames. But I've tried it a few times, it doesn't really work out. It's not that consistent. But I would like to give you a formal thank you for all the information you provided me at Elden Ring. You are welcome, Yeldu. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Are you a gooner? No. I've played Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. What can I expect from Dark Souls 2? A different game than Dark Souls 1. You can still expect some clunkiness, and you can probably still expect, like, a lot of different basic bosses. Some of, like, the level design aspects might be, you know, pretty familiar. Some of the aesthetics and game designs might be pretty familiar. The build creation is going to be a lot more complex, and it's more freedom compared to Dark Souls 1. But the game is definitely very complicated still, trying to get a grasp on. As to, like, what works, where you're supposed to level up, where you're supposed to go. Like, the game doesn't really explain much to you. And it's definitely a game that can, like, downward spiral faster than any other Souls game. Because, like, every single time that you die, you get, like, less health. And if you start leveling up the wrong stats and your build just sucks and you're fighting certain types of enemies or bosses that try to run through the game, you get ganked pretty easily and the game doesn't really give you as many tools to try to counteract said ganks. What do you expect out of Elden Ring 2? I expect it to not be a thing. I like going back to Dark Souls 3 because it's linear. Takes away so much choice. Gives me a break from the endless choices. That's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 3 still gives you, like, lots of choices still. It's just spread out differently. Like, you have to go out of your way in Dark Souls 3 to really, make it not be linear. Whereas, like, in the other games, you can't really avoid it. Because, like, in Dark Souls 3, you can, like, very well skip a lot of locations and go from one area to the next. Like, you don't have to do, like, any part of Undead Settlement. You can just go run straight past it. You can go skip the fucking Road to Sacrifices and always come back later and stuff. And obviously you have the option to go kill the Dancer to go to Lothric Castle early. There's lots of, like, branching paths or, like, just options to come back later. But the thing is, in Dark Souls 3, they're always, like, tied behind one another. So you have to go through one area to get to the next. So you might as well just go through them linearly, if that's the word. I guess dexterity, rather have physical damage. I actually did a Twitch account to see you play. Did you do as many tutorials for Dark Souls 3? I haven't really made many videos in Dark Souls 3. But thank you for making an account for me. I appreciate it. I don't think it'd be called Elden Ring 2, but I feel like they'll do something with the IP. Elden Ring Battle Royale. I don't know. I don't think they have any plans for anything to do with Elden Ring anytime soon. I think they will eventually because they went out of the way to actually own the IP. To actually own Elden Ring, so anything they actually want to do with the game, it's all up to them. So they can very well do something with it. Elden Ring Mobile, they could fucking do something like that, honestly. They could do... So I definitely think they're going to do something with it. Because otherwise, why would you go out of your way to actually try and just, you know, gain complete ownership of the IP? Should I back to the fire too? I don't know. One video that I've always wanted to make... Well, one thing that I've always wanted to make a video on is talking about the level design of all the games. Because I always end up getting, like, conversations with people about Dark Souls 3 level design. And people talking about how, like, linear it is when it's really not that linear. And... kind of want to compare, like, all the games and the formulas of level design. It's like a video that I've always wanted to make. And it's something that always, like, stun locks my brain forever. But I just, like, haven't really gotten around to it. Why does this work with the multi-hit talismans, but the Gizul Ashwar doesn't? I'm not using the skill. I'm using the, just the light attacks. This thing is impossible if you're doing a skill-only run. Fire Mazula or Arc Dragon Peak? Probably Fire Mazula. Like, look at the damage of the skill. It sucks. Why does this happen for? Can you guys separate? Phantom Blade Zero, have you seen it? Yeah, I saw like the trailer like fucking years ago, I guess. Like last year, I guess it was. It seems pretty cool. Like, the thing is, a lot of these games are doing like these Souls-like combats and stuff, but they're not really actually making Souls by genre, so like it's not like it's RPG, which I would rather have RPG. Because people are just like making us action games because like they're easier to make, you know. And you can still like, you can still sell it to like the Souls fans because, you know, hey, look, it's Souls-like combat. Oh, what the fuck are they doing, man? I hate these guys. I was gonna go for him, I guess. I don't know. He's giving me an opening. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, he's actually one light attack. Oh, I fucked up. I just wasn't paying attention. I hit him with 2 charged heavies. I could have hit him with a light attack. Would have stance broke him. Oh my god. What are they doing? Just separate. Where did the other guy go? I can't see him. Where's there? That works. And stance break. Thank you. Now go jump up. That's gonna hit me. Oh, that was close. Do the belly thrust. That works. I might be able to get a stance break here. No, of course that happened. Oh, how does that hit me? Oh, projectile. Bro, what are you doing? Let's use this skill. Oh, look at that big boy damage right there. That is huge stuff. Belly thrust. Thank you. We're doing alright. As soon as I kill one of them, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, roll out of there. Oh, I don't know where the other guy is. Where did he go? He's there. Okay, he's a little bit damaged, which is fine. Just so I can stop him from regenerating his poise. I guess it's the only use of this skill right now. No, stance break. No, I fucked up, dude. I missed an attack. I missed an attack. I fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, that was an opening, and of course he had Thor's stupid thingy. I fucking was so focused on the other guy because that was close. Okay, do like Black Flame Tornado. Oh, whatever. Jeez, man. She's so stressful. Die. Die. Thank you. Stance break. Oh, why do you... I hate Black Flame Ritual so much. Please give me an actual good opening. No. No. Oh, why would you do that? And I fucked up the roll. And I fucked up the roll. Oh, gosh. Do you ever freeze your Oreo cookies before eating them? I'd never freeze my Oreo cookies, no. Of course you had to do that. Now I'm not gonna get a stance break because this fucking skinny piece of shit. Really, bro? Do you have a 2 favorite sacred tiers? A 2 favorite sacred tiers. I thought I was gonna miss. And of course he does Black Flame Ritual. I hate it. Oh, can you not be like this, please? He's just always there. Go away. I tried to angle it back into the pillar, so he actually missed, but somehow his arm just went through the fucking pillar. Not even 100 damage. Stance break, please. I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. I was gonna stance break him too. Oh my god. Oh, why are you there? I had an opening. Ash not viable? No, it is not. No, it is not at all. It is basically impossible if you use the Ash. So I didn't go for a charged heavy attack there because I knew it was going to happen. Bro, you're so weak. I need you to get me an actual opening. Oh, and this guy is always there. Hello? I should stay at full health.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Belly thrust? Die? No, you don't. Fuck off. No fucking rolling attack today. No, you don't. And again, underneath it, charged heavy attack. You're such a dick. Stance break, thank you. Let's get the fuck out of there, just in case he does the fast attack. I'll throw a projectile, do it! Nice. Oh, we GG. Well, at least we did first try. That was way too stressful. What's up, Sylviette? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Is this Asher in the F tier? Yeah. It takes like 5 hits to kill sheep. Like, it doesn't even kill sheep in 1 hit. It's just... I don't know what the hell they were thinking with this thing. What's the run today? We're just using the Nanaya's torch to win, and we basically killed like the hardest boss in the base game, so we're fine. Oh, then again, we've got to still fight Moog, which is resist to fire damage, but he'll still be easier though. Thing is, when you're like fighting the Godskin Doer and you just have like a close range weapon that does poor damage, you're just fucking cooked. You just gotta play it really patiently. There's like no other way to do it. And when all the pillars are destroyed, it's gonna be even more patient. Why isn't I here? I don't know. Let's go sell these things, I guess. Why Frenzy only done to NPC? At least make it bleed without animation? Yeah, I don't know. They could have thought of something and they didn't. Okay, Thorny tier still, whatever that works, that's valid. I mean, then again, Malekith does not resist to fire damage, so I could go switch back to the fire tier. We'll see. Might just leave it on because I gotta switch back to it for Gideon anyway, so probably have it on for Radagon. Play Valorant. No. No. I don't think I will. What's Mortal Journey? I don't know. What? I almost finished Mortal Journey on Sekiro and my game crashed. Oh, like the ending? Oh. Skill issue. Did it like not save your progress? Did it like corrupt your save file or something? Infinity Nikki. I don't know what Infinity Nikki is. What is that type of game? Has Moog responded to the allegations? I mean, Moog is dead, so... right, so... And I think he was found innocent. Can you skip to Mesmer? I want to watch that. Kara? I have to beat the base game first, then we have to go to the DLC. It's a work in progress, yes. Work in progress. It's the boss rush mode? Oh, okay, cool. One of the gauntlets? Okay, cool. I never actually done it, so I don't know. Radahn is more evil than Moog. Yeah, probably. Just been listening and forgot this was torch only? Yeah. Stance break. Attack. 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 I broke his AI. Nice. Don't know what happened there. Does that always happen when you try to get a stance break then you hit him with a light attack? He just breaks? Oh, I thought I fucked it up for a second. We're good. Because you have hardly complained. Where's the real Youwy? Oh, well, I didn't die, so fine. What's the difference between the butchering knife and the Bonnie butchering knife? The butchering knife can be infused, and the Bonnie's butchering knife gets a unique skill that like doubles the healing effect and gives you a bit more damage. So yeah. I think I find that Bonnie butchering knife more valuable because I think the regular butchering knife is just outclassed by the great stars. Because, you know, because like they're basically the same moveset, just as much damage, but it also can get bleed and that same health regen per hit. A Bonnie butcher knife does have some pretty cool uses. You actually can like stall the effect, so you can actually hit things and then use the skill to actually get a bit of health back. Or just like use the skill and just get like 2% HP for every single hit, which can be pretty cool. But I still think that is just overall outclassed by Prayerful Strike. Because Prayerful Strike can give you like 30% of your health in just one hit. So it's like, and it's like not really that much FP as well, but yeah. Still does pretty well. Wasn't Moog a real victim in... Yes, he was. I remember like before the DLC came out, actually I was first learning about the lore of like Moog, because obviously I don't watch any lore videos. I just like asked the chat as to what's going on. And I remember saying, because people were talking about like how powerful like Miquella is in like the lores, like Miquella is so strong and super powerful. I was like, if Miquella is so powerful, how did he get captured by Moog? What if he's like brainwashing him or some shit? I actually remember saying that in the DLC. I wish I saved it. I forgot what stream it was. I remember literally saying the exact same thing. And then it ended up happening in the DLC. So my stupid ass self. That's how dumb the fucking story is in the DLC. That someone like me had some dumbass thing to say. You didn't say that? I swear on my life I didn't. I actually did. Fuck off. That annoyed me. Oh, whatever. Mesmer really gets it on with his step-aunt. His step-aunt? Yeah, true. Second phase. Oh my god. Please. Game. Actually, this kind of works out. I can get a charged heavy attack off here. Go to the second phase. And then get another charged heavy attack off here. And then I can get a stance break. If I hit him one more time, that's fine. We can stance break now. Stance break. Go. I missed. I missed again. Stance break. Thank you. Why would Mikola want to marry some bitch-ass warlord across the continent when his sister is the most powerful Empyrean around? Because... I don't know. I don't know. Who is the strongest ER character lore-wise? I don't know. I'm not like a lore person. Clearly, the game is just... It's just woke. That's all it is. Clearly. Fuck. It's obviously... Wait, I already read that. I made a bet with the friends before the release of Shadow the Erdtree. Mikola is evil to me. Mikola is good to him. I got free pizza. Mm-hmm. With all the power lost to Griffith, it was kind of obvious it was the evil one. Yeah, I know because like towards like closer towards the DLC, people were saying stuff like that when like the DLC was like announced and stuff. It's like, oh, he's gonna be the bad guy. He's gonna be the bad guy. I wish actually made that statement. It was like a long time ago though. It was like before the DLC even got announced. So it's probably lost media. Lost media. Just gone forever. Strongest in lore is probably Elden Beast or Malekith. Maybe Millennia? Didn't she blow up Caelid with a rot? I guess, yeah. So was Caelid just like another Limgrave, but Millennia fucked it all up? Ugh. Is the Pillars of Light Mikola's attack? Is the Pillars of Light Mikola's attack? The, what Pillars of Light? What are you talking about? Did the dragons move in after the rot or what? I don't know. No idea. Well, the good thing is this is actually going to do some, you know, nice damage to him because I can proc madness on this guy. Look at that. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I guess it does. No, you don't. I guess it does. We did it. We killed him. A tarnished cannot become a lord. What do you think Gideon's stats are? Like 99 and everything? Hugh Ward's better. Prince Lorien Lothric over Don. Mikola? Probably Lothric. Pretty cool aesthetic. Do you think Mesmer is jealous of the size of Rykard's snake? No. I think he likes the smaller and more sleek aesthetic. Is it Mikola or Marika with all the hair? What do you... Marika has... I think they both have lots of hair, maybe, I don't know. But Mikola's hair is pretty plentiful, as we see in-game. What's your favorite build or weapon? don't know. I like faith builds typically. I like the Maracas hammer a lot. I like deflecting builds too. Deflecting builds are really cool. Wait, so what's going on, man? How things? Mikula cute. Mikula is cute. They could have gave Mikula just more cooler clothing, honestly. Had him dressed up in just like a regular like white garb with a basic plain looking face. Made it look a bit more distinguishable. I guess it's more like it's the FromSoft issue. A lot of the FromSoft facial animations look just really fucking weird and just not realistic, I guess. Flowerstone Gavel. What about the Flowerstone Gavel?
It's been a long while.
Long and hard. I know it's a dude, doesn't mean he's not cute. I never said anything about him being a dude. Dudes can be cute too. I mean, look at me, obviously. Mikula is a piece of poop. Fair. Long and hard. Fist of Gracia, what about it? You're real pretty. Thanks, Kaka. How you been, bud? Let me touch your hair, cutie. Sure. Wait, no, give me the stance break. Stay still. Stance break now, please. Thank you. Wait, I want to wait for him to come back up, and then I'll hit him again. Oh, this is good for me. This is good for me. Now we can go to the second phase. So when the second phase starts, I hit him with a charged heavy attack, and he should get stance broken. Right? Actually, I might hit him with one more light attack, actually. Is this torch the highest base damage? It might be some of the highest base damage, yeah, but it gets like the worst scalings though, so. Youwy looks like Vlad the Impaler and thinks he is cute. What are you talking about? What's going on, Karak? How things, man? I'd like Mikula if Consort Radahn didn't make me burn outs from the game before the nerf. I don't see why Mikula just couldn't, like, himself. Like, I see he's so powerful and he's, like, so, like, I don't know. I don't know. Could have done more with it, I guess. I've given thee courtesy enough. Rawr! Fume Knight should have come back. The Fume Knight, yeah. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior. I know you're impressed by my impressive voice acting. I know. I was basically the voice actor that did this. That is me. I don't remember this guy giving me any courtesy. Well, clearly he was, because look at him now. Give me a stance break. Okay, now give me a stance break. What? Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. Can you say Wingardium Leviosa? There you go. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Attack! 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 If you run to Mesmer without killing any named Fire Knights, they should all jump you in the boss room. That sounds silly. You're always ending runs when I can finally get onto Twitch. Skill issue. Let's outspace that. Let's get him with a skill. Oh, look at that damage right there. Look at that damage right there. Wait a second. Easy game. Thy strength befits a crown. So I got a gold pickled fowl-foot first before I forget. Another one. How did you perfectly know the dialogue like that? Have you played this game before? No, this is actually my first time. I just predicted it. Because I'm just that immersed into the game. I just know exactly what's going to happen because I'm just that intelligent. I beat Mesmer 3 times and I got bored of the DLC. Look at like the wind when I'm falling down. It's like yellow because of the torch. Oh, come on. What is even aggroed onto me? A slug? A slug is aggroed onto me and therefore I cannot open up my map. God damn it. This game. Where's my homeward bones? Can you say Potter but pronounce the P heavily like Draco Malfoy? Potter? You must be a Weasley. How much money to send me a vid of you oiling up? Someone get the fuck up out of here. At least 4 figures, minimum. Dexterity. Do I have... I want to get the fire tier on. I want to melt him as... Oh, should I put the fire tier on? Actually, no, I'm not going to bother with the fire tier because I want to do more damage to the Elden Beast, so... Not going to bother. Have you ever done a new game runs or just new runs? Like going to like New Game Plus and stuff? I typically just do regular New Game runs. Kizuki. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Bro got evicted. Skill issue. Stuff like that is why I don't stream. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It's valid. I mean, to be fair, I don't really like do like a good job at policing it because like I don't know. I'm just a guy, you know. Doesn't really affect me much. But if I do anything too stupid, I was like, I don't know. They still get timed out for doing some dumb stuff, but... Youwy likes the attention. I am a bit of a slut for attention, maybe. I do like a good old compliment. I've seen some things on Youwy streams. What the hell is this lag? What was that? I need to restart my computer. That was really bad. That was really bad. Lagging in a single player game? Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. It's been happening a lot lately and my stream's been crashing, like... OBS has not been kind to me. There's just been... I think it's time to just get a whole brand new computer. Throw this one in the bin. But I want to finish off with a skill. Wait. Can you, like, be normal, please? He deflected it! Now, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. What if you did a Black Flame only run at New Game Plus 7? What if I did a Black Flame only run at New Game Plus 7? I guess, I don't know. What if, I don't know. What if I did one? I don't know. I guess I'd beat the game and move on to the next run. I don't know what you mean. The chat is already unhinged. What are you guys on about? What are you guys doing? What's wrong with you guys? Be gentle? What did I do? Shave the beard? What's wrong with my beard? What's happening? I'm skipping the cutscene. I don't care. Fuck you guys. Radagon deflect anything? Yeah, Radagon can even deflect fucking Horfrost Stomp. That's like the biggest, like, fucking weirdest shit as well. And like Commodore Zur. Have you seen him like deflect Commodore Zur? That's just pretty funny. I mean, would you do it? I mean, I don't think I would. Why is my shit one-handed? Where's my... No way, I've only watched for 4 hours. Fake Youwy fan. The beard gives you aura? I agree. What's up, Santi? How things, man? Stance break! Oh, that wasn't a stance break. No, he's gonna do the onion ring attack. No, come back. No. Spent 18 days watching Youwy. That's kind of unhealthy, Kara. Don't you have anything else going on in life? The beard is overdone? Shave it? What do you mean overdone? I look fine. Bigger spends 29 days watching Youwy. And he's only been following for 2 minutes? That's crazy. Now give me a stance break. Oh my god, I cannot believe I missed that. I cannot believe I missed that. I don't know why I didn't go for a charged heavy attack instead. Who cares? We're gonna counter Elden stars by just pretending it doesn't exist. Come back here. Oh, he's doing this. Cool. Powerful and fun builds when? I made like, I mean, a lot of my builds that I make are pretty fun. Fun is all subjective. I made like a top 5 fun builds video like somewhat recently, didn't I? Then I made like... I made builds video yesterday going over New Game Plus ones. I made like 5 underrated builds as well. I made that video. You can check out my build playlist. There's like plenty of good stuff there. Make a bads build video? I could do that. I've been watching Youwy before 100k? Well, I've been watching Youwy since the very beginning, right? When did you guys start watching Youwy? What was your first Youwy video? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that like that wasn't gonna happen. I thought like a bit of them were gonna come out. I never thought like all of them were gonna come out, you know what I'm saying? Because like I staggered him in between the animation, but I guess I wasn't really paying attention as to how... I don't know. Whatever. The video where you make some builds. My first video was Bloodborne and you were raging hard. First Youwy video was Bloodborne and you were raging hard? A Bloodborne video? Where I was raging hard? Huh? I don't remember when. My first video was TikTok, I think ranking the daggers. It was one of the bad ones. At the 2 finger towers. Okay. That was a while ago. Some Liza P one is when I really stuck with watching it, but then I saw some Elden Ring ones, and now I'm every now and then. Before that, nice. You're fighting Lawrence with a shit weapon. Maybe it was a level 1 run, maybe? I don't know. Is Bloodborne better than Dark Souls? I don't know, you can play it and try and find out for yourself. Some people think so, some people think not, so. Michelin Nightsword video is my first. Michelin Nightsword video. When did I make a video on the Michelin Nightsword? Mine was Lords of the Fallen? Where you played the first few hours of the DLC. Okay. That was like when I got invited to play the preview of Shadow of the Erdtree. Interesting. First was the build type ranking, the OG one. That was like over a year ago, huh? Only reason I downloaded Twitch, and I think the person I follow. Only person I follow? Nice. That's gonna hit me. God damn it. Where are you recording from? What do you mean, where am I recording from? I should use... I use them both, why not? You're the only Twitch streamer I watch. Real Youwy fan. You love to see it. Youwy definitely listens to the Brazilian funk. I don't know what that is, so no. Does more stance damage than the Twin Blades? Yeah, does like 30 something. It does like just as much as Colossal Sword. I think it actually does just as much as Hammers, actually. Okay, how am I getting hit? I didn't sprint, that's why. That would have made sense. Name every Youwy video if you're a fan. True. Can you stop fucking swimming? I had a broken ankle and I had nothing else to do, so fuck it, now I watch Youwy streams. Hell yeah. Is your ankle better? He listens to Peruvian flute covers of the Beatles. That is very specific. Can you make a video ranking every Youwy video? Well, I have like 1,000 on my channel, and I started making my channel with Elden Ring. So, he's gonna do Elden stars. Okay, let me heal and give me a charged heavy attack so you can stance break. Thank you. And now we can attack. Don't explode on me. Thank you. I got notifications set for when you actually go live, but I never get the notification. That's because YouTube hates me. Whoa, there's a stupid thing right there. The heck? So stupid. The edge of the arena is right there. I actually dodged it correctly this time. I go for a fourth one. I couldn't really. That was close enough. Moog will be hell. Yeah. Wait, I should go for charged heavy attack so I can stance break. Wait, wait, wait! Oh, I missed. I feel like Donald's gonna stance break too. You don't have to be like this. I'm missing. How am I missing all of these? So you killed gods with a torch for a living? Yes. Oh my god. Finish him with the skill. We did it, chat. We beat the entire game using the Nanaya's torch. Well, the base game at least. Let's go to the DLC now. I gotta kill Moog first. Oh boy, 80% fire. Resist. Okay. Okay. Dexterity.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Let's go on cryptic how things. Youwy can spit on me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's go teleport there. He'll never notice me. I do notice you, Ethereal. What, were you saying something or something? I don't know. Tell me a game that has variety but not stupid grinds and no turn-based combat. And I played all the Souls games and Souls likes. Chat, give him a game to play. Roblox? Yeah, Roblox has lots of variety. Yeah. Sounds lit. How about Super Mario Maker? How about that one? Metal Gear? Metal Gear is good, yeah. Cyberpunk? Oh, this is gonna be so ass. I don't know why I'm buffing. Did you want to be a YouTuber as a kid? No. YouTube was not really like as large. Wasn't really like, being a YouTuber wasn't really like a thing when I was a kid, you know? Wasn't really like a dream. It was only something that you could really know that could actually be a profession when you end, like 10 years ago, right? For like most people, it could be like a profession. Even now, it's still like the fucking top 1%. Was Youwy a fat child? No. How old are you? 25. I haven't played Cyberpunk, and I have the PS4 version. Need to play it. Probably should. But yeah, now I want to be a YouTuber. Let's go. I had different dreams and aspirations growing up. I wanted to play like sports and stuff. I wanted to be like, I want to be a sport athlete because I like sports. To play exactly, but I was like, I want to play sports. So I'm older than you. Skill issue. Play Ghost Runner. Actually, I might play Ghost Runner for my next variety stream. We'll see. Here we go already. Starting off with a shower attack. We just got here. That attack should just be deleted, honestly. That's not bad damage. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're still getting a decent amount of physical. Good thing we're just all into dexterity to boost my physical damage. Come back. I thought it was maybe, but now I know I can get a rolling attack off there. And here he goes again. It's got a ghost. Were you here earlier? I didn't even pay attention. So now we get to see every single boss in the game with the yellow lighting. Can you do a McTwist? No. Use the shackle? No, I'm fine. Big boy stance damage. Go back to my slumber. Okay. See you, ghost. The sound effect of the blood flame incantations are so good. Yeah. New ranking video idea? Spell sound effect tier list? Don't buff, don't buff, don't buff, don't buff, don't buff. Oh. Rip this stance break. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Light attack. You're like one hit from getting stance broken. Stop that. Stance break. I think I regenerated his poise. Oh, I got hit. That's fine. I should light attack spam and get, yeah, there you go. Dude's got a hammer. The dragon cult sound effect is really cool, especially with the red lightning. Yeah. Can you crit with a flail? You can crit with a flail. Stance break. Thank you. Why did you choose this torture run? It's actually not even that bad. It's actually pretty fun. It's actually more fun than doing Ash only runs because I can click other buttons. I can actually punish every single opening. It's pretty cool. It's a lot easier than some like slow skill run sometimes. Is Blood Flame Talons underrated? I don't think so. I wish I had a hype armor. If I had a hype armor, I'd like it a lot more. But it doesn't, so. He got fucking stuck in the goofy ass fucking boss room. Give me a stance break. I get my stamina back. Then I stance break him here, and then I can punish it with light attacks with all my stamina that I have. Dodge. Do the down slam. Charge heavy attack. Do the down slam again. Do Mo cosplay runs. No, I missed. I should heal up. I fucking hate that. Okay, I can heal up here. This is a better opening to heal. We're gonna hit like 3 times this fight. Thank you. Now you're about to get stance broken. Ligarius L2 Bloodborne when? I don't think I've done a playthrough with like Ligarius as well, so maybe. Are you tier listing the torches? No. I'm not gonna do a torch tier list. It's a waste of my time. My time is too valuable for that. That should not have hit me. Fire is the worst elemental damage? I didn't think so. Because at least... Nice lag. Thank you for that. Not when holy damage exists. Even though there is a lot of bosses that are like resist to fire damage. Nowhere near as much as holy damage though. But it's probably the second worst damage type. Because there's a lot of bosses that are still resist to it, and there's still not that many that are weaker to it, and any single time that there's water around or it's raining, just less damage. This is the best torch? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I need to finish him off with this skill. Stay at full health for more damage. Skill! That didn't kill him. That's crazy. That didn't even kill him. I hit him like 5 times there. That's how bad the damage is. There we go. Took like 2 more hits after that. Wait. Gold pickled Foulfoot. Our favorite Western movie? I don't know. I don't got like a favorite movie really. It's gonna be fun in the letter fight? Yeah, I don't know about that one. That did 40 damage? Yeah. And at the beginning of the playthrough, I was doing 6 damage per hit against enemies that not even resist to fire damage. Like, the skill is really bad. Like, that's why I'm not doing a skill run, because it sucks. For some reason, it's just like horrendously bad damage. Did you see Rusty rank all the DLC bosses today? No, I don't really like watch Rusty videos. I watched like 2 now. I watched one yesterday, then one like a long time ago. So, but typically I don't watch his videos. So, anywho, dexterity. Do we still going up? Maybe strength, I guess. Actually, getting some more vigor. Thankfully, there are some bosses in the DLC that are weaker to fire damage. I could go fight the Divine Beast, weaker to fire damage. Romino. And that's about it, I guess. Oh boy. Fire is not so bad. Even in the DLC, there are several bosses weaker to it. Oh yeah, Scattered Tree Avatar as well. Yeah, I forgot the Sunflower, yeah. I always forget the Sunflower. We can go fight the Sunflower today then. But there are basically just as many bosses resist to fire damage, right? I'm pretty sure like Rolano is resist, Bale, Mesma. Probably like Meteor as well, right? Meteor is probably immune. Oh, not immune, neutral. What's the best int-based weapon in Dark Souls Remastered? Why do we have to distinguish between DSR and DS1? Like, they're the same game, but anyway, I don't know. Best in Dark Souls 1, best intelligence weapon. A magic infused Zweihander. I don't know, like, there isn't really many, like, you know, like, in Dark Souls 1, you prioritize more of, like, the infusible weapons, and if you want to get, like, infusible weapons, you have to do, like, a lot of farming, because, like, the materials are super obnoxious to acquire. But there are some weapons out there that already get, like, some split intelligence scalings, like, you know, like the unique ones, I guess. The special ones. But even then, for the intelligence, is nothing that good. Like, the Moonlight Sword in Dark Souls 1 is pretty mediocre. The Moonlight Butterfly Horn is pretty good option. Pretty easy to upgrade, very light. It's like a good, pairing alongside a magic type of build. But I think it's just more optimal to just go with, like, magic infused weapons. But it's just like a pain in the ass to get all the materials. Why does the Scavenger Avatar have 3 phases? Guess I thought it'd be pretty cool. I don't know. It's like we need to have a 3-phase boss fight. Because we haven't had one in a long time. Or like a 3 health bar boss fight, I guess. He doesn't have much health, so it's fine. Has to be some lore reason as to why he keeps reviving. Weather forecast guy. Rolana's 25% resist to fire, so not much. Yeah. Or if it's raining, then it's like 40%. Or if you're standing in the puddle of water. What materials are referring to? What are the materials needed to get, like, enchanted infusions and stuff, chat? And crescent infusions? Is it green titanite shards? I don't know. There's, like, green... there's green shards. There's the... I don't know. Yeah, the blue chunks and blue slabs. I think it's those. I forget. There's, like, a different material for, like, every single infusion. It'd be like if you had, like, different infusions for, like, a flame art infusion, for a magic infusion, for a cold infusion. Imagine if there was, like, different upgrade paths for all of those. So, yeah. Can you do a class run? Except you pick a prisoner and don't spells, weapons? It seems pretty basic, honestly. Because, like, I've done, like, a level 1 club run, which is, like, you know... That's basically the wretch. And this is, like, as hard as it's gonna be, right? I don't know. Elden Ring PvP players are either the kindest or most toxic people ever. That just sums up, like, multiplayer in general, right? Or multiplayer communities. What about Blasphemous Blade against Moog? What about it? I wouldn't recommend it. Recommend just using lightning spells instead. I think Sekiro has the best bosses after looking through the main bosses again. I think on average Sekiro bosses are better than anything else. But I still say Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses because there's just more good ones and there's more variety of bosses too. Whereas, like, you know, half the best bosses in the game are Genichiro. Lightning is the best damage type in the game. Lightning is, like, the best damage type in every game. Yeah. I don't think there's a game where, like, lightning isn't the best elemental type. Pretty sure it's, like, always the best. Fire damage is okay in, like, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 in some areas, but I think lightning damage is still the most consistent. Is Blade still viable in the DLC? It is very much still probably the meta. So, yeah. Very much so. There's hardly anything immune to bleed, I believe, in the DLC. If anything, really. Maybe like 1 or 2 major bosses. Some are like pretty resist. I think like Radahn is a bit resist, but still not even by that much. Are you attempting the chase fans with a funny torch? It does pretty well. You can go tell Chase that it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just like, it is just the worst hammer. Never use the skill though. The skill sucks. But it can proc madness, so it might be pretty decent in PvP. Noticing it's putting in some work against some NPCs, so. And torches have a relatively faster moveset. Do I go... Actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna fuck off the Thorny tier and go back to the Fire tier. I think I like Nanaya's torch better than Vari's bouquet, because it can do like twice as much damage. Probably 3 times as much damage. Thoughts on... I don't even know what the fuck that emote is, so I don't know. I have no thoughts on it. What's the amount of deaths by mouthwash increase since that's new game? What? Do you think there should be a madness infusion? No, because because the status effect doesn't even do anything in PvE, so I don't care.
Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers.
Do not care.
Perched within, we beg of thee.
Whenever I got stuck in the DLC as a pure int caster, I would go use an unupgraded poly crossbow with rot and bleed bolts for an easy win. Yeah. That's fair. Have they keep adding new weapons? What, in this game? If they're gonna add new weapons, it'll probably be behind like a different game mode. If they add like a PvE game mode or some shit, like a boss rush mode or like an arena mode, that'd be like the only instance to where they would add like new weapons, which has a possibility of happening. Who knows? I feel like that might happen if they actually end up announcing their next game at the Game Awards. They probably want us like focusing more on that. Why am I not doing charged heavy attacks? What am I doing? Fuck off, bro. Oh my god, what a disgusting fucking boss fight. I can't see shit, man. Oh god. What did you vote for in Game of the Year? I voted for Astrobot. Yes, we have the Mexican filter torch right now. Yes. That was really fucking annoying. Was that my first death of the run? I don't know. Did I die before? I don't know. That was so annoying. When are the Game Awards? And will we watch it on stream? I'm gonna stream the Game Awards, yeah. At least favorite boss in the DLC, yeah, it's so hard to read his movements because he's moving his head and like the camera just doesn't zoom the fuck out. Like the attacks aren't telegraphed because his arms or legs for him to like swing and hit you with. So you're just seeing a bunch of head movements and it's like, it's hard to read that. There's no way that hit me. Can I get a stance break, please? Thank you. You guys lagging too? It's the game that's lagging. It's not the stream, I don't think. Why did I use that for? Like, why does the lightning knock you down to the ground as well? Like, everything in the DLC has to knock you down to the ground, and I don't know why. Like, even just like a random lightning bolt. Like, the funny thing is, when Plassi does that big-ass the lightning triple hit attack, that doesn't even knock you to the ground, that just staggers you. But like, these random lightning bolts knock you down to the ground. It's like the most annoying thing about the bosses in this DLC. Every single boss has to be like knocking you down to the ground. Like, even Midra does it. I don't even know why Midra gets to knock you down to the ground. Whereas like a fucking greatsword as a weapon. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. Stance break. Thank you. It's gotta be a riot when Elden Ring DLC wins. I don't think it would win. I don't think it's deserving to win either way. But I don't know. If it does win, like, who fucking cares? If it doesn't win, who cares? That doesn't make any... People get invested in a bunch of nothing. And people allow themselves to get mad about so much stuff. And it's like... I don't know. I guess I've lived more of a chill life, so... Can't relate to these people. When are you gonna stop, like, attacking, you know? Just die already. Oh! That was awful. That was awful. I liked your 4-hour yapping vid yesterday, but you did the I'll go Rolana dirty. Rolana? I'm pretty sure I put her like in the... just below the S tier, right? I don't know. I don't think I did her dirty. She's fine. It's a valid spot for her. Purple Fire, thank you for the follow. Anything but Wukong? So I can sleep well knowing that mid-ass game did not win Game of the Year? Yeah, that'd be, It's so funny, like, imagine a game like God of War just not winning Game of the Year, but then Wukong winning Game of the Year, when that game is basically like the same thing, but just, like, way worse. Guys, sorry, those awards just don't mean shit. It is really foggy right now. Did they ban social media for people under 16 in Australia? Not yet, no. But there was like talks about it and like it got passed in Parliament for like one of the votes or something. I don't know. I don't think it's gotta be a thing, and if so, it's a stupid fucking idea, so. Took my friend to the DLC for the first time and it was foggy AF. It's really foggy right now. I want Astrobot to win, but I also don't want Sony to win anything. Why? Why not? I mean, if like Sony put together like some developers and put towards the budget of a game that's really good and they did a good job at making a game, why not? Like, what's happening in Australia? I mean, they're trying to like get social media banned for people under the age of 16. It honestly doesn't change anything, and if anything, it's just gonna be annoying. I know like a lot of pretty like older people would be like, yeah, that's really good, but then as soon as they actually implement it, there'll be like a system. Who knows what the system's gonna be? They haven't really talked about it yet. There actually isn't plans for any system. But if the system is like you have to show ID for every single time that you actually like, you know, sign into social media, everyone's gonna be fucking pissed. So, and if anything, everyone, like a bunch of kids will know how to fucking use VPNs and shit, so it doesn't make a difference. Stance break. What's wrong with you? Favorite FPS game? Probably Destiny. There's a Bloodborne guy in Astrobot that parries you? Cool. Chase the Bro should learn a thing or two from this stream? Maybe. Show us the weapon skill? This is the skill. It does nothing. Can't even kill a fucking tortoise. See, he wasn't even in his shell as well. That's a it just drains your entire FP and does shit damage. And I probably can use it as a way as like a projectile attack to stop enemies from regenerating their poise, but like that's about it, right? That's about it. These things have insane reach. Look how much damage it does against these guys. Look at that. 50 damage per hit. Insane. Meanwhile, them. It hits me 3 times, my entire health bar is gone. Is the skill good for proccing madness on NPCs? I don't really bother because they're just dodging it anyway. So I just use the light attacks. Works better at close range? No, it's actually more inconsistent. What's going on, Tony? How things, man? You love me if I was a frog. If you were a frog? Sure. Might like you even more if you were a frog, because frogs are pretty cool. I fucking hate dogs. Every dog can go suck a big, giant, fat fucking cock. These things are just awful, disgusting creatures and designs. Like, what the fuck are they thinking with this shit? None of this makes any sense. They're just awful, awful, awful designs. Every single game, every single time that I fight dogs, that just makes me cringe. They're consistently the worst enemies in every single Souls game. There's never an instance where the dogs just aren't the worst aren't the worst enemy. Every single time. It doesn't get worse than a fucking dog. Every single Souls game, even Souls-like games, every single one, they all suck. Awful. Like, actually probably go with like a guard countering build. Oh, look at that guard counter right there. Sekiro dogs aren't too bad. I guess that's the only one, yeah. Sekiro dogs are the worst, because they die in like one hit, and you can like deflect them easily and... Damn. So I hit him twice there. That was pretty cool. I'm leaving. This shit sucks. Get the fuck up out of here. Oh. What kind of parent names their kid Nanaya? Me. What's the square root of 8? I don't know. Was it 2 point something? I don't fucking know. Bada. 2.82. I was close enough. I said 2 point something. I don't get why there isn't a strength dex int class if we get strength dex faith class. I mean, all the starting classes, I don't know, there's plenty of different build types I don't have for certain starting classes. Like, it's not even just a pure, like, this strength faith class, but, I don't know why it kind of, like, we should just be able to customize our starting classes. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. Is it 2 point something and you know because the square root of 9 is 3? No, because I'll try to find out that the square root of... I did it the other way around. The square root of 2 is 6, right? So I did it that way instead. It's like it's 2 point something. Nice lag. Actually, let's go outside of the water so I can actually do more damage. That would be very nice. Thank you. Fuck off! Why wouldn't I... Oh, I want to start again. It didn't strafe around the attack. I even like locked off so I could strafe around it better. I should just like lock on, I guess. I don't know. And that time I didn't even dodge to the left. I didn't even understand what any of this is. What am I doing? Oh my goodness me, I'm awful at this game right now. I love the lag, it's great. I can't heal because she's just gonna like throw a projectile out, so... Whatever. Oh god, what am I getting hit by random shit for? Do I even have... I think I still have the stupid fire tier on instead of the thorny tier. Oh, I thought it was gonna outspace me, but it didn't, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I suck. Wouldn't the fire tier be significantly better? No. Because the fire tier is giving me 15% more damage of just my fire damage, which I'm getting like half physical damage too, or like almost half physical damage. And she's like resist to fire damage too, so I'm gonna get more damage of my physical just so. And the Thorny Cracks tier can give me up to 20% more damage, and that's to all my sources of damage. And most of my damage is coming off after I get a stance break. And just R1 spamming, so. Do you watch any other Souls content creators? Not really. See, that's what I wanted to do the first time, and it didn't work out. I haven't watched any other Souls content creators in a while. I like watching guys like Distortion, is pretty cool. I watch like, you know, the occasional like VOD video. I watch like Limit Breakers. Limit Breakers is really funny. Other than that, that's about it. I don't think I watch anyone else. Actually, probably Zully as well. Like, there's an occasional Zully video. I was like, watch one of them. I was like, that seems pretty interesting. That's about it. And like quick little things anyway. Try watching Youwy.
Nicely done.
A Kakade with 100 bits. Thank you, man. W's for a Kakade. We're gonna get the two-handed talisman so I can get 15% more damage. I forget about that. I forget about having 15% more damage. I forget. The two-handed talisman. You think we'll announce what? The fuck? I can't read. Yeah, I think they're gonna announce a game soon. Hopefully, they have surely at least like 3 projects they're working on right now. I guarantee one of them they've been working on for at least the past few years. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a game, but it might be pretty ambitious. So I think it's probably a game that might be able to get released like in a year and a bit, maybe at the start of like 2026. So they probably could like announce it at the Game of the Year awards. Because assuming that they actually started to make a game directly after Elden Ring finished, and they had like a lot of the people that did that to work on their new game, and there was obviously talks that like a bunch of people got hired from Software, and they're doing like hirings just after Elden Ring got released, and a lot of people ended up getting pay raises and stuff like that. I'm assuming my camera died. That they have a game that they're working on since that one finished, which would have been like what, March of, what was it released, February, but about roughly like March or April of 2022. That's almost 3 years from now. So they've probably been working on a game for at least 3 years. So they could probably have enough time to share it. They've probably been working on it for long enough to share it. So yeah. Because Elden Ring took like 5 years or some shit, right? And that's like the largest game they've ever made. And by a long shot too. Where typically they don't really spend as long as like, you know, that long. But I feel like I'll be very surprised if we don't see something. Bro, shipping on a $10 cam. It's actually like a $400 camera. I actually got a second hand for $400 too. So, it's just like really hot and it overheated, so it turned off. Oh, you're muted. I can't hear him either. Oh my god, you're muted. Ugh. What? Like the camera has nothing to do with my fucking microphone. And I can literally see my fucking microphone moving. Like it's just you can't fool me with it. Like. Jeez. FromSoft has enough characters across IPs to make a kart racer. True. Like, there's never been a single time we have guys that try to pretend that my mic is, like, not working, and I've actually, like, fallen for it. There isn't a single time, because I can see my microphone moving in OBS. I can see it. I can tell when it's not working, because it's not fucking moving. Like, the soundbar is not moving. I can tell. It's right there. It's right next to the fucking chat as well. Anyway. Bloodborne Remaster or PC ports cope this Game Awards? Bloodborne Remaster, yes. PC port I don't think is ever going to happen unless they're going to make a Bloodborne 2, which I don't think that's ever going to happen because I don't think they really like making sequels. So yeah, that's my thoughts. And the reason why there would probably be a Bloodborne Remaster if there was going to be a Bloodborne 2 is because the only benefit of actually putting games onto PC to begin with... I can't jump. Is so you can actually, like, you know, advertise it to the PC community so they can actually inevitably buy a console for their next game. But if there's no plans on making a Bloodborne 2, you might as well just leave it on the console. Right? So that's why I never think there's going to be a PC port for Bloodborne, because I don't think there's going to be a Bloodborne 2. That's my thoughts. Thoughts on Dark Souls 3 Remaster? That's, like, not happening. But Bloodborne Remaster is, like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, there's no way it's not gonna happen. Just a matter of when. And I'm gonna talk about it every single day, and I'm gonna be right about it eventually. And people are like, wow, you were right. It's like, yep. Oh, you said didn't make sense? Yeah. Because, like, the CEO literally came out himself and said that the only reason they actually PC port games is so they can just advertise their PlayStation and have people buy a PlayStation. So that's why they end up putting games like, you know, Horizon on the PC, because they're gonna eventually make a sequel. Or like they put God of War on the PlayStation or the PC because they're gonna make a sequel for that one too. They just put Ghost of Tsushima onto the PC because they're gonna make a sequel for that one also. What the hell even are these things? Can I just leave? I want to save my 90k souls. Let me just leave and teleport away. Thank you. Where am I even going? I think back here, I guess. Kingsfield playthrough when? I don't know about that one. So yeah. I'm pretty sure like Sony have the numbers as to what's going on over there. They probably see like the rate of which people are buying consoles just to play Bloodborne. They probably understand that and they'd be like, okay, if people are buying consoles to play Bloodborne, then why move it to PC? Why move it to PC? Four scatter tree fragments. My controller just died. Well, that's really cool, isn't it? Controller died, microphone died, camera died. Yeah. Everything is dead. I know. I need a brand new everything. I need to start again. How many fragments do I have? Like none. I'm only at +8 at this point. There's like the one down there that I can go pick up next to that NPC. Scuffed stream? Yeah, I know. Need a new GPU? I'm waiting for the 50 series to come out before I just start like stacking up on things. Buy a whole brand new fucking setup. Zoe with the Prime sub? And the follow. Right, subbed before followed is actually like a fucking power move right there. W is for Zoe. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it. Hopefully Youwy reads this. Reads what? I'll fix up my camera in a bit. How did you jump over that? CMD with the $5. Thank you, man. Yui's new PC fund. That's gonna kill me. I'm alive! Well, that's just cheating, isn't it? Why is your heavy thrusting sword faster than my torch? That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh my god. No, you can heal. I hate NPCs and their jumping attacks. Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna do all this work and I was gonna fucking die when he's like one shot. Never mind. This is so sad. Tell Chase to never use this thing in PvP. It sucks against NPCs. They keep jumping. Oh, the camera's fault? Yeah. Sony afraid San Andreas guy mod destroying Bloodborne bosses if they PC port. Actually, there might be a chance of them actually making a PC port to Bloodborne, is because the emulator is actually coming along pretty nicely, so... Youwy should stream on Fridays. No. Tomorrow is a day off. If the emulator is coming along nicely, it's another reason for them not to give a PC port. I mean, try and like beat them to the punch, you know, before like, you know, the PC port or the emulator actually gets released. And be like, okay, if people are playing this game for free, they're not buying console, so might as well just release it on PC now. Because people aren't going to buy a console just to play Bloodborne if they're just going to be able to play it on PC by an emulator. So might as well just release it and make it import it for the PC. That way people can still like, you know, experience the online and stuff, and maybe they changed up some things for the PC. Have some updates. We never know. Who do you guys watch on Fridays when this bum is offline? Does it snow in Australia? In some areas, I guess. I've never seen snow though, so. And I live in Sydney. I'd like to see snow one day. I'd never want to live in snow. I ain't trying to live there, but I want to see it. I want to taste it and throw snowballs at people. The emulator devs are working on Bloodborne PvP. Are there? You're doing it again? Why? Come to Korea, it's snowy here. I have no interest in going to Korea. I'm sorry. This guy's like 80 poise. Where the fuck is my stance break? I missed every single attack there. Oh, I suck so much. Snow is beautiful. It makes you want to cry. Is it? How did that miss too? Easy game. I forgot to put on a two-handed sword talisman. God damn it. Come to Arizona. It's 85 Fahrenheit in December. I mean, I'd like to go to Arizona during this time, so I can see my favorite sporting teams play and play like shit. If I activate this, is it gonna work? We're back. Chat! We're back. We're alive. Strength, I guess. I don't know. Tyrone is back. Welcome back. Piss on snow is peak human experience. I'd like to experience that. Are you a blood or crip? I don't... Neither of those things. Shut up. Call me Snow. That was funny. That shit was not funny. You just didn't think it was funny because you didn't think of it first. That's why. How did they make such a cool looking weapon be so shit? This could have been like the first actual viable torch in the entire game. Could have given like a different moveset, the ability to get critical attacks. Have the skill actually be good. And they were like, no. Torches have to be shit. Why? This shit looks fun. It's a cool design. Torches not viable? They're viable, but they should be like good, you know? Like they're still just outclassed. They're just the worst hammer. You know? Because they get like the same stance damage as hammers. But there's like obviously no actual options, no ability to be buffed, still like less damage. Worse movesets. No critical attacks. Like they're fine. At least they're not whips. True, I guess. You get the golden bell item every run and never use it. Do I? Well, there's no need to use it in this run because I have Golden Bell spell, which is just better. Favorite boss in AC6? Probably Cell. Or, actually, probably Air. Probably Air. The follower's torch is better than the torches in this game. Is that follower's torch an actual torch or is it a hammer? Balteus? Did I end up finishing Nier Automata? I did finish Nier Automata, yeah. Archivist Balteus is a cool rematch? Yeah, it's a cool reskin. That guy annoyed the fuck out of me when I did my fist only run. That shit was so annoying. It's a hammer? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I remember it getting like the hammer moveset. It gets like good range as well. And it gets like the same skill as like the fire breather skill in this game. What's up, Nicholas? Whoa, go away. Can't believe Big Nose himself is ignoring me. I'm sorry, what happened? Can I start posting the entire Bible in chat? No. Everyone go vote for 9 souls in the Steam Awards. It got robbed in the Game of the Year Awards. Did it? Kinda wanna play it, looks pretty cool. Pretty sure it was on sale as well, wasn't it? I could have bought it and played it. Nine souls is like a Rust Hollow Knight. What? Nine souls is free on PC Game Pass? What the fuck is a PC Game Pass? I don't have that. How much does that cost? Nope. I'm leaving. 9 souls is like a worse Hollow Knight. That was a close one. Wait, let me get this skibbity fragment. Hold up. I'm not fighting you, you're annoying. You followed me all the way up here? What status effect do you think benefited the most from the DLC? I think Poison got the biggest glow up. And then probably Bleed. Whatever, dude. Yeah, Bleed, Poison because of Poison Flower blooms twice made a lot of poison infusions just viable. And also the Poisoned Hands, which now does boost your damage alongside things like Kindle to Rot. But Bleed also got a decent improvement because of the Arnsbark set. It actually boosted damage of like a lot of Bleed-based skills. And Sacred Bloody Flesh, which is like some just broken-ass consumable body buff, but it has to be farmed, which is annoying. I have +9 right now. Normally I have +10 at this point. I'm missing like 1 fragment. How did this happen? Which I know exactly. Well, I know exactly which one I'm missing. There's actually 2 that I'm missing. Okay, what I will do. Let's go fight the Sunflower first. Marika's Rune. I'm gonna do a nerd voice. No. So I have +10 for now. Wait a minute. What's in my Wondrous Flask? I still have the fire too. Cool. When is the redhead wife? What are we talking about? Do you have any redheads in chat? Will you fight Midra? We'll see. Poison buffs are almost better for other builds than poison builds. Kinda, yeah. It's because like poison itself, it just sucks. That should not have hit me. I disagree. I missed it, Dot. It's been so long. I'm alive. Oh, fuck off. Let me heal. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? I don't care. Am I not at full health? I'm so mad. I'm like 5 HP away. Dodge that one. Strafe that one. Attack him there. Dodge that one. Strafe that one. Attack him there. Oh my, how did you miss? Now he's doing this shit. Go away. Die. What the heck? That missed? Use a skill, I'll finish him off with this. Oh my god. Well, how did that miss? Oh, how did I miss the dodge? Why do I suck so much? I'm mistiming all these dodges. Thank God I timed that one correctly. You don't lock onto enemies. I dodged way too early there, like an idiot. No, especially larger bosses, I never do, no. Wait, let me finish off with a skill. We did it! I suck at fighting this boss. Benefits from not locking on. The camera just goes and just fuck off locations and areas that you don't want to. And it can make just seeing bosses can be like even harder. And sometimes you can like lock onto a certain point and a larger boss fight and it might swing in a direction that you don't want to swing to, so. I should not have done that. Strength, I guess, that's fine. It's a torch, but it shares the same moveset as the mace. Okay. Because I thought I actually got that same moveset. Because I remember getting like that lunge attack. I don't know why, but that's what I remember. Why are you adding me? What's up, Kara? What's going on?
Mongrel intruder. That
Because Sangwon was?
it seemeth.
Why is Sangwon adding me? Mongrel intruder. Anyway, let's go fight this boss. It's not bad damage. I knew this was gonna hit me. Like, why does this have to happen? I could have enough time to just do a charge heavy attack there, really? Really? Why do I still have the fire tier on? Why do you lunge so far? Why don't we get a spear moveset like this? Because that's too complicated for the game. Actually, stance broke him in between that attack. That's crazy. I've never done that before. That's gonna hit me because I fucking just decided to heal for some reason. Just like, just whatever. I'm not gonna heal anymore because you just never let me. Fuck you. I'll heal the second phase starts because you actually let me heal there. Or just does not let me heal the fucking first phase at all. What's the damage weakness of this boss? Is it holy? It's holy in the second phase, and I think it's a slashing damage throughout the most part of the fight. Do seamless co-op with your mods. Seamless co-op with my mods. Why? That was a mistake. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Dodge that one. Thank you. Are my mods even good at the game? That's my next question. I'll co-op with you one day, it'd be cool. I suck at the game. See you, Santa. You have a good one, man. I like how I missed every single attack there. Coded sword run when? I did one a while ago. Oh, can I not miss? Can I not miss? Play seamless and whoever gets the most deaths gets unmodded. That's a good idea. Very good idea. Jar cannon run when? I did a Rabat's cannon run, which is like another ballista. Same thing. I already did that run. Did it like a couple weeks ago. You can go check it out. I think I fucked up against Radon there. I almost had him dead. And like one shot, then I died. Then I gave up. Anyway, GG. I forgot to have the winged sword insignia equipped. Good job, idiot. Can you fight him again? No. He's dead. Strength, I guess, faith, maybe, I don't even know anymore. Such a cool boss? Yeah, he's cool. Let's go fight, Commander Gaius. Skadoosh fragment. Should play Cyberpunk for the next variety day. Before I forget, I'm gonna go change my... you know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Leave the fire tier on. Doesn't matter. Low-key, Gaius is a hear me out? No, he's not. Shut up. What's your favorite weapon type? Hammers, they're really cool. Dodge! Run away, hit him here, and I missed him there. Can you... Can I hit him here with hands? I can, nice, cool. I can hit him with 2 rolling attacks there. Do the kick, hit him with a charged heavy attack, do that attack, hit him with another charged heavy attack, and another charged heavy attack, then he gets stance broken, and then I can just keep spamming R1. Then he's going to transform to the second phase, and then I can run in and hit him with a jumping attack. Then I can wait. And then I can get maybe a light attack and a charged heavy attack. Cool. And a charged heavy attack, then he gets stance broken. Thank you. Do the kick. I have to roll it. That's fine. Do the kick again. And then I get another stance break. Oh no, missed it. That's fine. GG. Okay, cool. Well played. Scripted fight? Almost. Almost. Casual no hit run. Casual no hit run. Gaius is a fun fight. It's cool. I like him. I think he's pretty solid. Okay, I was gonna go teleport through the entire game. Let's go fight Romina. Now, Romina is actually weak to fire damage, so this shouldn't be too bad. Kill his wife. Do you have any interesting dialogue besides complaining and whining? I don't know. I can talk about the Blasphemous Blade. I could do that too. It's another skill that I have. Swarm, what's going on, man? How are things? Do a bare fist run in one of these games. Which one will actually be doable? Dark Souls 2 is probably the easiest for a bare fist run. Because there's actually like rings and stuff to actually boost the damage. You actually get pretty respectable damage bare-fisted in Dark Souls 2. And then maybe Dark Souls 3, and then probably not the rest. I'm not sure about Demon Souls. It's pretty interesting. Somehow I missed that dodge, and then somehow I just didn't dodge that one. I don't know what I did. Dodged it early, dodged back into it. Do the attack, I jump over it, and I do a jumping attack, and I missed. I missed the jumping attack. Running attack. Charge attack. You're about to get stance broken, wait. Oh my god, how did that miss? I'm gonna lock off, because I'm like just missing. Why did I roll backwards for? I roll forwards, then backwards. Think of it. Think about it, idiot. That's gonna miss. Fine. It's gonna lock off. I keep missing there. That's okay. That still hit me. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why I did that. Lock off, and I missed. How? I mean, I know exactly how. I'm just annoyed how it happened. Best rot incant right there? I think, well, yeah, I guess. If you include like the Servant of Rot incantations, then I think Pest Thread Spears is better, but out of all the ones that do Scarlet Rot, then yes. Okay, lock off. I'm gonna get a stance break here. Thank you. Finally, my first stance break. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Let's create some space. Thank god that hit her. Do you prefer her over Millennia? No. What? Ramina looks like Ice Spice? What? The hell was... And GG. This is the way we're going. It's good because it's cool. Yeah. Wasn't the cleanest fight, but it was good enough. Your mods are lazy. I need to gamble. Well, I'm not dying. I'm doing every boss first try. We're still gonna go fight Millennia and stuff as well. Why are you so good at this game? Because I play it a lot. That's why. That would probably be the main reason. I could go try and get Hellish Shiburi. That could probably help me do even more damage. This Legacy Dungeon kind of ass. This Legacy Dungeon? Maybe. Go clear out this area. We're not going to kill Radahn just yet. We'll go kill probably Millennia. We might go fight Midra. And I don't know if I want to fight Bale, honestly. Someone ate my McMuffin. I'm sorry for your loss, bro. Who are you killing first? I don't know. Might kill Millennia first. Whoa! I still don't understand your moveset. You don't even have one. You just attack. That's fine. Alright, I was about to get a stance break there. What are you doing? Stance break. Thank you. I won. I beat the Divine Bird Warrior somehow. Attacking is a moveset? I suppose. We're gonna kill all the Divine Beast Warriors. All 3 of them. With the torch. First try leather. Oof. Leather. I'm gonna summon for leather. Heal. Nice lag. I couldn't even, my recovery frames for my light attack couldn't even be finished before that attack happened. I could just strafe that attack. I don't know why I'm doing all this shit. Dodge that one there. You know what? I should have picked up the deflecting tier. I probably want to go deflect Radahn or something. That'd be pretty cool. This staircase disgusts me. No, no, I'm right there. Not even close. Can you summon Ansbach with cheat? I don't think you can. How many more DLC weapons are left for these runs? I don't know, it's probably a handful. If I want to do any more of these. I don't know, just like more different runs up coming up, so. Pick up the deflecting tier, he says, as if you can get a crit on the golem. I mean, I could just use, you know, I could just drop it with cheat engine, so. I mean, I could do it. Fuck these birds, man. They do so much damage. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Not happening today. Leave me alone. Just use the OP skill. That could work. Oh, yeah, look at that damage right there. That's huge damage. Anywhere limb is so shit. This is like is a pretty cool, unique design. Like not many areas in the Souls games kind of look like this one. Insane lag is going on today. Actually insane lag. Charged heavy attack. Charged heavy attack. And give me a stance break. I1. 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 I thought I was gonna die there. No, you don't, buddy. The ice guy falls off every single time that I fight him? Really? I might try and deflect Radahn. That'd be pretty funny. Deflecting with a torch. I get the curves of talisman for that one though. That hit me. I swear on everything I dodged there. I swear on everything I dodged. Are you gonna watch the Minecraft movie? No. We're teleporting there. What's going on, fish? How things, buddy? Taking a break from finals. Nice. Take it easy, champ. But I hope things have been well for you. Come back here. Come back here. No grab attack for you. Dodge that one. And you get a stance break. Sticky Sack Slap. What a name. And thank you for the follow. What's up? Charged heavy attack. I killed them all. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. What am I gonna go into? Go into this one, actually. I don't really need the spiked tier. Go with this, I guess, for now. I didn't even know. I just watched your top weapons in Dark Souls 1. Top weapons in Dark Souls 1, really. What were your thoughts on the top weapons in Dark Souls 1? Don't summon Natan first run. I know I'm just gonna die though. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. A Briar armor only would be better than this Ash for this torch. Yeah, it would be, yeah, probably.
Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing
Don't you
Mikula the Kind,
dare.
then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Don't tarry now. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda.
Alright, let's go. Let's win. Mimic tier would be fair here if only because I'll still use a torch only. Probably. Ugh. Oh, I'm automatically with the jumping, the backstabbing, and the... Oh, goodness me. Stop that. Oh, God. Oh, why do I try? Oh, and of course he staggered me perfectly there. No, stop that. Oh, this is so shit. It might be the single worst thing in this DLC. Why the fuck are we so committed to NPC fights when they're just religiously dog shit? Every single fucking time. Thanks for making me lose 2,000 points. Shut the fuck up. Oh.
Don't you dare approach Mikula
My
the
goodness.
Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow
Tis just as the woman said it would be.
Tis as the woman said.
Lord of Marika.
Why would you do it? Oh, how did you know? What time is it? It's 3 p.m. God. I hate NPCs. They're so ass. It's just why? Why would they do this? Why?
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Just like make them not NPC fights. Just please pay somebody Just to make them actually be a unique boss fight with an actual moveset and not NPCs. Please. I would pay them myself. Why did we have to make it like this?
Lord of the Earth Tree.
Why? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. This could have been designed as like an actual good gang fight. If that just weren't NPCs. Why would they do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Both of you stop that. Oh my god. He's just spamming Golden Bell. Where is Natan? Save me! Oh, now this woman is here. I'm just like missing every single attack, and I'm not doing anything right now. Oh my god. I got a madness proc, never happens. Oh my god. Oh, now Natan is dead. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm skipping this fight, chat. Get me the fuck up out of here. Let's go fight Millennia first. Get the fuck up out of here. Let's fight an actual easy boss. That was so shit. That made me just like hate everything about streaming. That was just awful. Like this, everything about NPC fights. What were they thinking? I don't. Objectively shit. I don't know. I don't know. Gang squads and DS2? No, every NPC fight in every game sucks. No, there's no forgiving any of them. I want to actually deflect this boss, didn't I? But it was Radahn, wasn't it? Gang squad and Liza is alright? No, it's still one of the worst fights. It's a cool concept for a duo boss fight, but they're still NPCs. So like NPCs still suck. Like the actual like action of fighting an NPC has never been fun. Oh, that doesn't stagger them. Uncharged heavy attacks don't stagger Millennia? Really? Whatever, dude. I don't know why I went for another charged heavy attack.
That's nasty.
Don't do it, don't do it. The one I swear on everything, every single time that I fight her, I always wanted to do that attack and she just never does it. But like when I don't want her to do it. So you could have done it there. See, that time she didn't do it.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
How do some people hate Gaius more than the letter fight? Because you can pretty easily cheese letter by just summoning, right? Why did I do that? I took way too long there. You better... she didn't actually do it, but I fucked up. I still hit her. Nice. Cool. Now I'm just like in a bad mood because of Leto. I'm just like never gonna fight her ever again. What are you doing, girl? See, I want to punish those attacks. That stupid spin, but I can't because my light attack doesn't even stagger her. Why does a torch not even stagger them? What the heck? Intelligence or faith? Probably faith, I guess. I know, but they're both pretty broken. You can make broken builds with every stat in the game, but faith just has more variety, so. But arguably more of like the best weapons in the game. Probably scale of intelligence. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as like it was gonna, because I was thinking about it and I didn't even know what I was doing there. That works. Gonna give me a stance break. What is she doing, bro? Like, oh, I rolled the wrong way. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stay at full health for more damage. It's like the hardest way to dodge waterfowl? What's like, well, how else are you gonna dodge waterfowl? At point blank range, I don't understand. And I was like, I just ran the wrong direction as well. I can't even like walk around her. Like I walked like, I don't know. I fucked it up twice. I don't know what I was doing there. I was too late now. Dear Mikola. Yeah. Fuck Mikola. She's a bum. Can one try Millennia but not Leto? Yeah, because Millennia is a fight that actually has a moveset that you can memorize. There's no memorizing an NPC fight. There's none. There's none of that. None of that. 4 ticks. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate it, my dude. Let's go fight Midra, because I said I was going to fight Midra. Should I use the deflecting tier for this boss? I don't think I should. Oh, I might actually. That $1 helps you pay the bills? Thank you, man. Thank you, my dude. Thorny tier, sure. Actually, what I forgot to do is grab the curved sword talisman. Yeah. I'm in an awful mood now. Why are you in an awful mood? What the hell is this? What the hell? Yes, this guy's a moveset? Hey, my weapon looks like his head. Stance break. I don't know why for a heavy attack, but that's fine. Huge god counter right there. Cool. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I was like gonna deflect or dodge. I didn't even know. Stance break. Thank God torches did not consume much stamina, otherwise I would have got clapped there. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Stance break. I want to say God counter that, but it pushes you backwards, that one, because that one sends you flying. Isn't there? So many attacks in this game as I send you flying. Instantly attacks. That does so much madness build up for no reason. I have to dodge it. The madness buildup is gonna get me. Stance break. Finish off with the skill. That wasn't too bad. Do you think Midra ever showered in Nanaya's sweat? What the fuck are you talking about? Beating up this guy with his girl stick is crazy. I have 1,000,000 runes. What I want. Faith, dexterity, I guess more damage. Actually, you know what? What I do want is endurance. Give me more endurance. Level 151. Deflecting tier, thorny tier, yeah, that's good enough. Turn a talisman, curve sword. Cool. Swarm, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I'd be cool if the Asher War, the Sword of Damnation, did fire stuff instead of the impaling attack. Probably, yeah. Could have been some cool madness-based weapon.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Sure, whatever. Guys, lock in and win. Stance break. Attack, attack, attack. I probably should have went with the spikes tier instead, because I'm getting a lot of charged heavy attacks over here. Not really many opportunities for the deflecting. Especially in the second phase, because it actually knocks you back into the pillars when you're trying to deflect. Oh well. This made the game harder for myself. Remember when Radahn's double swiping attack came out so fast? Did you have to parry it? Yeah, I mean you could actually... I actually found a way to consistently dodge it. You just basically have to keep hugging left. You just kept going left. And if you were light rolling, it actually was pretty easy to dodge. But if you're in front of him, it's basically a GG. Swarm with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. W's for Swarm with a gifted subscription. I don't know why no alert picture came up. Feet! Fizz, make sure you think, Buddy Pal's Swarm.
Tarnished one.
Wait, Tix with another $1? Is that another $1?
Aspiring
I'm not even paying attention. Thank you for another donation, Tix. Appreciate it, man.
If you have known sin,
Did I don't know. I'm tripping.
for this world,
It's Miquella.
then yield the path forward.
He has such like a very generic looking face. Like even like the default characters in this game, when you do your first created character, does look more unique than that face. Radahn. Feels like it has no emotion as well. Like, where's your emotion, buddy? And then Swarm with another 5 gifted? Bro, chill. It's popping off right now. I thought I was going to be able to guard counter that and block it. Never mind. He does in fact have no emotions. So I think of all these NPCs as being very monotonous and just not being able to like speak much. It's annoying. Anyway, let's go lock in and win this time. I take so much damage trying to fucking deflect that. I might die here. I got a stance break instead. W. I ran out of dollars, so I have to donate my time. That's okay. I appreciate you being here. Only Egon has actual emotion? Yeah. Dodge! Dodge! Charged heavy attack! Dodge! Dodge! I'm gonna do it again. God counter! Oh, yes. Light attack. Is he gonna do the AoE? Do the AoE. Thank you. So you run backwards to bait it out, so when you actually run out of range, you land up right next to him for a nice charged heavy attack. Huge. W strategy. Dynamite love to Youwy. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I don't want to be in this. Ooh, let's plan it. We're fine. That's okay. That's not a bad location. It actually was a bad location. It actually was a bad one. I thought I was far enough. I think there's actually a chance you can stance break him out of that. I feel like it's one hit away from getting stance broken. He might do like the flurry attack, right? The pontiff? Yeah. Heavy attack. Could have strafed it, but my reaction speed was too slow. First phase OST slaps? I think the second phase slaps too, yeah. I think I like the first phase a bit better, I want to say. Maybe? I don't know. Setsu Getsu Baiba. I don't even know how to speak or say that name, but thank you for the follow. Setsu Getsu Baiba? I don't know. I don't know. How did I miss? Donating to Youwy is like gambling, except I know I'll be happy at the end. Nice. Do the AoE? No. Do the gravity attack? AoE it is. Charged heavy attack. Light attack. Well, that's unfortunate. But they finish him with the skill. Wait, let me heal him for a sec. Oh my god. You're 10 inches deep in mid-tier, but Bale is 15. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about here? That is such bad damage. Thank you. Come on, kill him, die! Nice! We did it, chat! We killed him with the skill. I should have got the Frenzied Flame ending, shouldn't I have? Should I get the Frenzied Flame ending? It's not too late? No, it's not too late, no. We just gotta kill another fucking Moog again. Let us watch the cutscene? Sure. Oh, he's 80% resist, so it's like... Is it gonna take a while? Fun shot, we're down with a torch? Yeah. We killed him. Should we skip the boss? We'll see how much damage we're gonna do first. If it sucks, we'll just skip him. Nah, it's not the worst damage. You'll be right. Could've god countered that one. Can I do the parkour? Yeah, I'm gonna do the parkour, yeah. I thought I was gonna go over my head for some reason. I don't know. Come on, dude. That's just not fair and cool. He's gonna hit me again. Never mind. Give me that stance break. What's going on, Moon? How things, man? How's the run going? Pretty good. Brody killed, we did the whole game, basically. We killed all the bosses we needed to kill. I killed Stars. Oh, yeah. Consort were done. Now we're just gonna go try and get the Frenzied Flame ending for my Frenzied Flame weapon. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised they actually gave like a unique OST to Sewer Moog, but then bosses like Gaius don't even get their own OST. It's actually a pretty good one too. Guard counter, stance break. Is this an S tier weapon? Surely it is. Well, rip the skip. Wanted to get the skip, but I fucked it up. Looks like we're just going down the good old-fashioned way. I don't know. Let's go here first, I guess. Nice jump, idiot. He promised the people parkour. Sure, it's still a form of parkour. Why does that even happen? There's more guys to use to skip down? Is there? Who's Parker? It's Parkour. Can you see how good the damage is at max? That is max. Or max level? Oh, no. It's gonna be like fucking, I don't know, 100 more AR. It'd be a bit more, I guess. Okay, we'll go jump instead of rolling. And then we'll go jump here. And then we'll go, jump here. And then we'll go, jump down here. And then we're gonna go jump over to this one. And then we're gonna go jump over here. And then we're gonna go roll over here. Good enough. How do we die to that for? I thought that was... I mean, I want to land on the platform below, but how did that even happen? That wasn't even that long. That wasn't even that long of a fall. The funny thing is, you just fall on that little platform just below. What the heck? I did not light up the fucking bonfire there. God damn it. Try the skip again. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay, now we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go jump here. And then we're gonna go roll over here. And then we're gonna go jump on this one. That was not intended, but whatever. Walk over here. And then we're gonna go jump over to this one. And then we're gonna go jump right here. My game's gonna lag, but I'm gonna roll over this. So that's what happens. I understand, like, look at this. Look how much damage I took from a fall that was only like 3 feet lower. None of that makes any sense. Yeah, cool. I'm not watching this cutscene. You said you'd watch it? Yeah, the ending cutscene. Obviously, I thought you wanted to watch this one. Why the fuck you want to watch the cutscene of me opening a door for like 30 seconds and getting grabbed by an... I don't know, whatever, who cares? It's all the same shit anyway. All the cutscenes in these games are mid. Or last way too long and nothing happens. Anyway, we beat the game, chat. The Nanaya's torch is the best weapon in the game. Confirmed. We did it. We done diddly did it. Okay, tomorrow is not going to be a stream. The day after, I don't know what I'm going to do the day after. I kind of want to do something like interesting and unique. I might want to do like maybe a convergence mod run, a randomizer run. Something more stupid. Maybe like a guard countering run. A DLC Stranded run. Maybe PvP? Who knows? Maybe a run where my character is invisible and I play with a weapon that's 10 times as large. I want to do a run like that. That's pretty funny and silly. Okay, let's go, let's go raid somebody. Gremlin is streaming. Let's go raid Gremlin. Anyway, chat. We did well. GG's. How about you stream and I do your... What the fuck are you talking about? We destroyed the Erd tree. And now it's dead for real, for real. Now there's a bunch of fingerprints all over the place. I don't know why that's a thing, but cool. Anyway. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys around. See yous.